your chat. Your chat. How's it hanging? How's it hanging, chat? How's it hanging? I assume it's hanging well. But either way, we have Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl to get on with today. Because I just thought, you know, it might be an idea to do some shiny hunting together rather than on my own. Because shiny hunting alone is very, very sad. Very sad indeed. It makes me very depressy. Spaghetti. But the goal today, as the title and thumbnail would suggest, is shiny Kyogre. And that's no easy feat. Because the thing is, this is going to be a full odd shiny as well. So there's no skipping this. There's no shiny charm. There's no shiny charm. I actually didn't link it to Twitch this time. It just causes so many different issues. Sorry, this is just a YouTube stream for now. Just today. Maybe next time. Maybe next time I will pop it over to Twitch as well. But I do also have a live counter here so that we can keep track. Hopefully this doesn't break anything else. But like, I can add it up here where Kyogre is there. We can actually add this live counter, which is fantastic. But I also just want to make sure this music isn't too loud. But I do want us to be able to, you know, chill out. And enjoy chillax day today as we try and hunt for this Kyogre. But I will be popping Gallade in front because Gallade does have that false swipe. And in order to actually get Kyogre, you have to collect a bunch of these different shards, well, slates. And I've done all the Johto, Discovery, Soul Slates, Rainbow Slate. I don't have, or I've just bought the Oceanic, and there's Stratospheric and Genome left. So those would be the other ones. But I need to actually go and find its cave. I've forgotten where it was. Good start, me. You've already forgotten where Kyogre's cave is. No, I haven't. It's over here. It's over here. I swear. I'm not completely dumb. It's over here. Hello, hello, hello. Because yeah, I just did Groudon. I actually got a really good nature and IVs on him. So kind of happy with that, honestly. But here we are. I'm going to save in case I accidentally screw something up like really badly here. I should also probably put some of the switch noises on. That should be better. Yeah, we need to pop this Oceanic Slate in, and then when we do that, Kyogre should appear. So the pedestal's gonna start shining. And there he is. We end up in Strange Space. So this is where we are actually gonna be doing this. The only problem is, the Switch takes forever to start up. And I am not kidding. When we actually have to cancel out and go back in, it takes bloody forever. But just to go through this before I actually start, Gallade with False Swipe, and I do have Hypnosis on Noctowl, but that usually doesn't work anyway. But last ditch attempt, or worst case scenario, I will just use a Master Ball if we end up finding the shiny. Which, who knows, we might do. This may take us 17 years. We may find it on, like, literally our first try. Like, genuinely, we could talk to him right now, and we could have him. But I'm going to make sure I save before I actually open this up. And technically speaking, this is our first encounter here. So does that actually work? It does. This is our first encounter. I'm gonna save. Should I save again? I'm actually so scared I'm gonna screw it up already. It's like I've not even done anything yet. So yeah, make sure you save before you actually go into this encounter. Save progress. I've got 71 hours. I'm not too far away from National Dex, all things considered, but anyway. Here is where we begin. And when the trainer comes up, it does mean that they have bonus IVs, just in case you, or apparently their IVs, they have a lot of high IVs, so that's one thing. But yeah, every time that this happens, we're going to go cancel out, close, reopen. And we're going to do this, could be 10 times, could be 700 times, could be 10,000 times. But the main problem is just the amount of loading that it takes to actually get back in the game. If the loading time wasn't so bad, this would be fine. I think this is the reason why my next shiny, I might end up going for either a radar or I might go Masuda method. Egg Masuda methoding. Because the bonus with Masuda method is that at least you could get some good IVs for stuff as well, right? But I do remember way back when, going back to like Ruby Sapphire days, I remember there was this Torchic that I was trying to reset for. Genuinely, I think I had 12,000 encounters is what I'd counted up to, and I just gave up. I gave up. I gave up on that one. It was like, it was just not meant to be. And I remember because that was one of my original reset attempts. And it was just, it didn't want to be my friend. So for a good while I stopped after that. And then I did try again with a different one later on. But man, that destroyed me a little bit internally. Just, you know, 12,000. It's a lot. It's a lot. It really is a lot. But yeah, the only thing with this game in terms of the shiny chaining that really annoys me is the fact that I know that only 5%-ish of chains will actually get up to 40, and that's if you're doing everything perfectly. So most of your chains just end up breaking by like 15, some of them even before that. It's just like, why? Why are you gonna do this to me again? If I put in all the effort, if I do everything right, why is my chain gonna break? Like, cross? It's unfair. Unfair and uncool and unbased is all I have to say about that. But if you're going to ask, how do we actually know that a Kyogre is shiny? He will be purple like he appears on the thumbnail. These games are broken with glitches and bugs. Oh, hell yes. That's part of the charm for me. Like, I know that there's some people that are like, OMG, these are such, like, bad remakes. They're actually not. I don't like the fact that we've got the chibi style, and then when you go into a battle, you've got, like, the full models, because the full models look so good. So then it's just like, I don't want to go back to chibi form again. Like, I'm in my chibi form in front of a gigantic Kyogre. This doesn't look right. And I wasn't actually against the chibi designs for anything either. It's just, you know, when things clash. It's like when you're watching a movie and say something happens that sort of reminds you that you're watching a movie. It just takes me out of it completely, and that's like what the chibi stuff does with this game. I don't know. It's fine, I guess. It's like, the chibi thing I wasn't really too bothered about. I just think of them as like little Goombas. But yeah. I just want a full, like, overworld game where we have, like, really solid models. Like, some of the trainer models on this are really, really good. Really, really good trainer models and everything, but it's just not meant to be. I guess that's probably what Legends Arceus is supposed to be. You know, full open world game. Well, partially open world from what we gather so far. And then that should have all of the, like, actual models. Like, normal sizes, looking normal. But I don't know, I'm not too excited for it. Got 8 days in for the shiny soft resetting? Oh, goodness. Good luck. Yeah, with the shiny starters as well. I get that some people really like going for starter resets with, like, you know, when you first open the game. But I actually wanted to play the game first instead of do that. And plus, Masuda method is just so much faster. Or it always used to be. Obviously, the odds themselves, especially of shiny charm, are a lot higher. But some people just like going for the full odds shinies. You know, it makes sense. The only reason I'm really going for Kyogre here is because, you know, we don't have any other way to get a shiny Kyogre. That's like, I really, really, really want to get my own shiny Chatot in this game. Because I've had one before, but I traded that for one of my shiny Mewtwo's. That's how desperate I was, right? Like, I wanted a shiny Chatot that badly that I traded my shiny Mewtwo for it. Some would say that was not a worthwhile trade, and I highly disagree. You've been gone for 3 minutes and I've caught 4 Kyogre? No, I'm not catching them, I'm running away from them because we're just counting up. I'm just soft resetting. Because we just need to see the Kyogre. If Kyogre is normal color, no. If Kyogre is purple, that's what we want. I want purple Kyogre. So what are the odds in this game? 4,000 and something? That's without Shiny Charm, I believe. Feels like your shiny starter doesn't exist. That's how I felt when I went for that 12,000 reset Torchic. And I just gave up in the end. It does suck, because there's never ever a guarantee it's going to happen. Obviously, the more attempts you do, then statistically you're likely to run into it eventually. But doesn't mean it's ever going to happen. You could go the rest of your life, technically speaking, and you never see one. And that's part of the thrill, because when you do see it, it's like, OMG! Even if I've never achieved anything in life, at least I've achieved this. Right? At least I've achieved this. But yeah, I've heard some people have already gone on like 3, 4, 6, 7 day searches just for a single shiny. I mean, the game's not even been out that long. How long has it been out? It's been like 10 days? I think it's about 10 days that the game's been out for. So, yeah, I actually wanted to just go through the game. I really wanted to actually finish the Pokedex, like the national decks first, before I did any of this. But the fact that there's no GTS in-game, I know that there's global trade in the link room, but it's just not the same as GTS. I love the GTS. 4096, that's it. That's it. It's just, why did they remove the GTS? The GTS was like one of the best features they ever added in Gen 4, and then they just removed it the time after. Like in the games from like, was it Gen 7? Was it Gen 7 when they removed it? I don't know why. It was so good. That's my main pet peeve. Like, why would they do it? Very depressing. You know, it'd be really, really cool if we could get purple Kyogre with good IVs as well. Although I think we can swap the natures in that over in this game. I haven't looked into it too much, but I'm probably going to start doing that when I do Battle Tower. Because Battle Tower is a doozy. But you do have ability patches and stuff. Also, I'm just trying out this music because it was recommended as a royalty-free track. I don't know, this kind of sounds like beach music. Am I the only one getting beach vibes? I guess it's kind of fitting for a Kyogre, right? Beep, pew. Kyogre beach vibes. I love it. Come on, Kyogre. I know I've only reset for you. What is this? Did I just count up? I don't think I did. 9 times. We've had 9 encounters. OMG, why have I not seen you yet, Kyogre? This is so sad. This is actually so sad. Yeah, I don't actually know how many we can get through in sort of the next few hours because I kind of need to go and pick up some tablets today. And I think they close at 7, so I'll probably be leaving at roughly 5 PM at the latest. Am I going to stream shiny hunting multiple times? If nothing else comes up in the week, I may do. Yes, I may do daily shiny hunts. But they may not all be like random resets like this, full odds ones. I might end up swapping over to egg method and things like that. Should I some variety, because sitting here and just resetting the game, sometimes it just feels like you're wasting your life. Like, if you don't get the shiny, especially after a few days, it can just be so demoralizing. So I may end up swapping over to that Masuda method, but to do that I actually need a foreign ditto. I don't have one yet. That's kind of a doozy. Need a foreign ditto for my red Chatot, that's what I need. I was also going to go for a shiny Bidoof because I have a tradition of beating every Pokemon League with just a Bidoof. Like the full thing. Although this one's going to be very tough because... What's Cynthia's max level? Like level 89? So I need to get a Bidoof that can beat all of Cynthia's team. And all the other Elite Four. Whether I can actually make that happen, I don't know. But I'd love to do it with a shiny Bidoof. That would be fun. Do I open Pokemon cards? I do. I do have a lot of Pokemon cards. One of my favorites, I bought a lot when I went to Japan. And I have some lovely shiny Ho-Oh cards. I have a Ho-Oh promo card. Shiny Ho-Oh. My god, I love it. What do you mean you don't hear the music? Do you mean like the in-game music? Because the other music should be playing out. I don't think it's too quiet. Maybe it is. But yeah, no, I love some of the Pokemon cards. I don't really ever play the TCG itself because... I don't know, it's just... I never really got into actually playing the Pokemon card game. I used to play it on and off with random people, like, in my childhood. Not to the actual rules, but just seeing some of the cards and how pretty they are, I love it. I think I've got them in the other room, actually. Resetting for 8 days, 10 hours of the day. It takes a lot. It takes a lot of focus. Leafeon GX Rainbow. In terms of how it looks, most of the rainbows I actually don't like them that much. I don't like most of the rainbow cards. I don't know, I think I just like seeing their actual colours. The shiny cards I do like. But the rainbow cards, I'm kind of Hi! How many cards have I got? Over time I probably have a few thousand. Actual valuable cards, like cards that I really like and I could probably sell for value. Probably only like... I'd say 100, probably. Probably not more than that. Rayquaza is stronger than Kyogre. I don't think it's really about either of them being stronger than the other, because Kyogre should always win that anyway, because Kyogre has Ice Beam, or at least an Ice Attack usually. But it's like they both have different uses in a team, especially OU. Or Ubers, I should say, not OU. In Ubers, both of them have been used. I mean, Rayquaza was banned for like... Rayquaza got banned immediately as soon as they got his other forms out. Is Kyogre my favourite water legendary? Actually, no. Keldeo is. Keldeo's actually my favourite. First time on my live? Fantastic. I mean, I haven't been doing as many live streams recently as I would have liked. You know, it just felt like random things kept coming up all the time. But, you know, on the days that I do have some spare time, like I got all the stuff that I need to sort out done this morning, apart from picking up some stuff this afternoon. So rather than just playing Halo Infinite, I thought, you know what, I might as well just try and actually get a proper full reset shiny. Full odd shiny. Why not? I haven't done it in a while, and the rest of the shinies are probably not going to be like this, so... Yeah, let's just see. Will the RNG gods bestow upon me their ultimate glory, or will they not? Am I streaming Jurassic World Evolution 2? No. This is definitely Pokemon. Although there are some dinosaur-looking Pokemon in this game. Well, I just uploaded a DML video before this, so I thought, you know what, that should keep everyone happy and content. So, you know, you're still getting the DML, and I'm still doing the Pokemon that I wanted to do on top. So nobody loses, right? Nobody loses. How many Pokemon games have I played? I think it would be better to ask, or easier to ask, which ones have I not played? The answer to that, which ones have I not played, would be Crystal XD, Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. I never played Green, the original Green, on Game Boy because that was the Japanese version. In the West we got Red, Blue, and Yellow. So that's like 3. And then I guess if you count some of the weird spin-offs like Pokemon Typing Adventure, I never played that one. But main series, the only main series game I've ever missed is Crystal and Green. You quit DML because it's stressful? Understandable. Understandable. This isn't stressful. Like, I've been loving Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, because even though they are just the same games, basically, from way back when, it's just improved mechanics, even better sound, everything. It's like everything that we loved about it before, all the content, minus the GTS, which I'm still salty about. But, you know, we've got the improved mechanics. Like, people tried to complain about, like, the friendship mechanic. I'm like, that's been in the games for years now. And actually, that's kind of fun, because then you can make some runs that would not ever work out actually work. So I kind of like it. Star is still hard to get. Yeah, it will be, especially if you're newer and you don't have lots of relics and things to use and your breeding den isn't free. But yeah, Shiny Kyogre isn't black. Shiny Kyogre is definitely purple. Definitely purple. Look at him there up top. Swarming. Swarming. I meant to say swimming. I said swarming. But now he's swarming away. Shiny Kyogre swarming. But yeah, I would love to get a shiny Chatot in this game. If they had Pokemon Home compatibility, I could bring my other one in as well. Maybe I could just make an entire team of shiny Chatots. That would be fantastic, actually. I would love that. Just an entire army of shiny Chatot. What do I like better, Palkia or Dialga? Definitely Dialga. I mean, I don't not like Palkia. I actually quite like Palkia, but Dialga, he was my OG when I picked Diamond. He just looked like the bluer, cooler dinosaur. You know? I do really like the color blue. And Dialga was just all of that. You got it left. Then 19 days? What? What? I just need to make sure I'm actually updating that current count. I think I've been on it for so far. But, you know, especially when you play on your own, you're not used to updating the counter. Usually. Or if I am, I swear, I've had counts before where I've been off by like a few hundred. It's only a few hundred off, dude. It's basically the same thing, right? Charizard VMAX Rainbow? I do not. You want it in Discord? Oh, on the Pokemon bot. Yeah, I know people that love that Discord bot, but it's like, it doesn't have the same feel as actually playing the games, you know? Like, these Pokemon I could pass on for ages. Like, if anything ever happens to that Discord bot, goodbye to all of your Pokemon. And to be fair, if they stop giving compatibility with old games and things like that in Home, then we will basically lose all of our existing Pokemon as well. But no, I don't have any Rainbow Charizard cards. I actually don't care about collecting Charizard cards at all. I don't know, it's like, Charizard's cool and all. Like, he's a dragon. He's a fiery dragon. But he's not a dragon at the same time. I get it. But he's never been one that I've, like, frothed either. Put it that way. It's just like, he's fine. Do I live in America? No. I live in England. Maisie Williams, who's that? Or am I being dumb? The name sounds very familiar. Very familiar. Do stats matter if we have bulk caps? Technically no, but I mean, you don't want to have to be spending all of your time grinding in the battle tower to get those, right? So you're probably better off just trying to get the best stats that you can without having to mess around with all the extra stuff. It's like if you could get the hidden ability without having to swap it over, that would be a lot easier because that's like 100 BP and that's ridiculous. So if you can try and get the best stats in that you can without having to, you know, mess with all the extra stuff, do it. But I guess the good thing is that it's not the end of the world if you don't have exactly what you want. So that's a good thing. Because definitely in the older games, if you just got really bad stats and everything like that, it was like, well, I'm screwed now. Not anymore. I mean, I think there should be a much easier way for you to be able to take part in, like, online battles, because, you know, so many people just ROM their Pokemon in, like, just for their stats and everything to be perfect, because otherwise it takes months to put together a team like that. That was another problem with trying to take part in online battles. It was just, on top of the RNG really annoying me at times, it was just seeing all the palaver of everyone like, oh my god, you cheat in your Pokemon, oh my god, you don't. And it's like, everyone probably is, but everyone's just probably getting gnarly about it. Had to get bulk caps. You're not into the PvP part. You can get one of them from, if you go to where the battle tower is, so this is post-game, you go to where the battle tower is, and you go to the exchange area just before the battle tower. I think it's the left counter. I don't remember. There's a left and a right counter anyway, where you can buy stuff. And you'd be going to the left counter, I think, and I think it's right at the bottom of their selection, or right at the top, you can buy one. Hello? Because the good thing about the battle tower is that you can also buy stuff like Earthquake and other pretty good TMs. You can also get Earthquake in the underground, which is a really easy way to get Earthquake and such. What is my favourite game? I don't really have any singular favourite. Like, I play lots of different games. Like, recently I've been playing this, I've been playing Halo Infinite. I played Apex again recently. I've been playing Pokemon Unite, because I needed to get back up to Master for the new season. But, you know, I don't really have a favourite. One of my old favourites used to be Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky. I really did love that when it came out. My best Pokemon in this current game, the highest level Pokemon I've got is my Empoleon, because I think he's like a few thousand away from level 100 now. How many years ago have I started playing DML? I started playing January 2015. So I've been playing almost 7 years. Is the DM pass going to be more expensive? It shouldn't be, because the Loki one wasn't. You love the DML videos? Lovely. Glad to be of service. And have I got the Tower Dragon in DML? Nobody has the Tower Dragon in DML yet. Nobody. Unless you're a dirty, dirty cheater. But it's not available yet. Playing several games can be difficult when it comes to time management. It can, which is the reason why you can play lots of games, but when you say you're playing them, generally when people say they're playing like tons of games, it means that they're only playing them for like 20 minutes a day. Whereas when I play a game, I'll play it for like 6 hours straight. Sometimes 12 hours straight. I remember when Monster Hunter Stories 2 came out. I'd never touched a Monster Hunter game before that, but obviously I knew that they were similar in ways to Pokemon and collecting games. But I believe I got to 100 hours played in a week. That was a lot of hours in that week, because I was free that week. That was a lot of hours in that week. 100 hours in a week! I was one achievement away from the platinum / full trophies as well, and I could not force myself to do it because it was so RNG, and I was like, no. No, I'll do everything in game but this, and then I just never picked it up again. So that was a time. You play Valorant or CSGO? I used to play CSGO, and I have played some Valorant, but I never really... I don't know, Valorant never really struck me enough. I never really got invested into Valorant, so I never actually got involved in Valorant. CSGO, I think I had a few hundred hours, not that many. Cheesecake then? What, the in-game event? God, I ignored that. Why am I exiting the game and entering it? Because this is how we do the resets. If you check at the top of the screen, it says current hunt, and you'll see that there is a purple Kyogre. That's a special shiny form of Kyogre. And underneath that, I've got a counter going. That's how many times I have opened up to a new encounter of Kyogre. Because there is a very, very, very small chance that when you encounter Kyogre, it could be normal version, but then there's small chances that it could be its shiny version, which is purple. And you can't see it in its overworld form. You have to actually talk to him, check, and then, like, this one's blue, so it means that we quit the game, cancel, go back in, try and reset for the shiny. What's my clan in DML? It's called Quackalax Clan. But it's PCEUR only. Hello, Cuckoo! Was my strongest dragon? Technically Ekez. Technically Ekez. But man, I would love it if DML just brought in some of the mechanics from Pokemon and threw it in that game. I know they won't because free-to-play game and they're obsessed with trying to make lots of money. But man, I'm just waiting for someone to make like a combined game with some of the, you know, Pokemon mechanics into a live service game like DML, but less pay to win. Like, even if they had like an online battling section in DML that was like similar to how Pokemon works, that would make the game infinitely more appealing to people. It would just be so much more fun if we could add some more of the more advanced mechanics from like Pokemon or similar things into DML and things like that. I've just been waiting for years for any semblance of that happening. It's never going to happen. Do I play Pokemon Go? No. I guess technically I played it for a short while, like a few weeks, maybe a month I think, on release. But I never actually really enjoyed it. It was more of a like, other people were playing it at the time. So I might as well play it. But no, I never have actually enjoyed Pokemon Go. Nor do I care to play it ever again. And plus it sucks with Pokemon Go, because if you just don't live near a Pokestop or like gyms, you're just sort of screwed. Unless you like walk around a lot every day. If you're like a traveler, I imagine Pokemon Go is quite fun. If you're not a traveler, you're probably gonna have a bad time. You've never spent money in DML? I mean, anyone can spend any amount of money that they want. Anyone's open to doing that. It's just you gotta make sure that you can afford it. And because of the nature of games like DML that, you know, prey on monetization and loot boxes and things like that, you have to make sure that you're purchasing things for the right reasons. So lots of people get addicted to games like that. But because of how pay-to-win it is? I mean, yeah, there are some definitely pay-to-win only things, like Nez has pay only. It's just, the last few events I have managed to get the major reward without spending any money. Like, I actually did buy the on-sale clam yesterday, which is the first non-charity related purchase I've made in-game in 5 months. So I haven't actually spent anything apart from that in 5 months. And I still managed to get the major rewards from the last 3 events, I think? Or was it last 4? So, if you've got a good team already, it is possible to get those rewards without actually having to, like, buy the altars and having to spend. Am I gonna play only Pokemon? No, I literally uploaded DML earlier. How many ancient dragons do I have? Like 11? No, I must have like 13 now. 13 or 14, I think I've got now. Thoughts on the Nintendo Switch Lite? Haven't really thought about it because, you know, I've got my regular Switch. You know, I don't mind the fact that they're giving other options and like the LED screen on the other one and such, but it's like, I just like the normal one. But there's probably no reason not to get the LED one. Am I saying LED? Is that what it... No. OLED. That's what I meant. Blame brainwaves. The OLED. That's what I meant. Bloody LEDs, those are just regular lights, me. But we'll see. Kyogre-chan. Will we ever see you in your purple glory? I swear to God, if I do see him in his purple glory, I'm gonna end up pooping my pants because then I'm not gonna remember his moveset and I'm gonna be like, oh my god, is he gonna kill himself? So, you know, Pokemon can actually take themselves out, and if there's a shiny on the screen, that's like, the moment a shiny turns up, it's like, your entire life stops. And it's like, what if this Pokemon just struggles itself on turn 1? I know it's not possible, but the thought comes to mind, you know? Can I play DML now? No, I will not be playing DML during this stream, so if you want to watch DML, probably shouldn't be here. I'm not going to be playing DML during the stream. This is a Pokemon stream, this is a shiny hunting stream, this is going to take a very long time, and that's the whole point. It's about chillaxing and just resetting. That's what it's about. Because especially with how much DML I have played again, just think I played that game for like nearly 7 years. And to be fair, my channel started off playing actually Generation 4 Pokemon. It started off because I actually started by trading off starter Pokemon to other people. That was literally the life and soul of this channel. Well, that's the entire reason I started doing it, because back then the starters used to be very difficult to get a hold of. Impossible even if you didn't have like the old GBA games and such. So, because there were so many people that didn't have starter Pokemon available, I just used to trade them off to everyone. Like, I used to get Ditto, I used to mass breed them, and then I just used to trade them off to people. And I used to GTS trade using them all the time, because everyone wanted the starters, but they couldn't really get them. So I could get pretty much anything that I wanted on the GTS in exchange for a starter, apart from Legends. Struggle, yeah. As in the attack where the Pokemon doesn't have any moves left and then attacks itself. It can happen. It does happen. In fact, when I was trying to catch the Reggies in this very game, I think both Regirock and Regice, I could not catch them in time. So they just started struggling on themselves and then just killed themselves. Which is not what I'd want them to do. Like, Regirock, Regice, can you just, like, get in the ball? But no, they were not having any of it, so they took, like, 30 minutes each. That wasn't fun. That took ages. Now, realistically, I probably should have tried to shiny hunt for Ho-Oh, because 1, it's the exclusive for Brilliant Diamond, and 2, I love shiny Ho-Oh. But I also just wanted to own a Ho-Oh as soon as possible, so it was like, what do I do? Do I shiny hunt for it? But what if it takes like 17 years to actually get, like, Kyogre even? I'll just be shiny resetting forever. But, you know, some people genuinely do that. Like, they refuse to play the game until they have a full shiny team, and so they have to reset for the starter Pokemon, then they have to reset for, like, a Starly, and then they have to reset for, well, most of them wouldn't pick a Bidoof, but then lots of people go for shiny Shinx, because they like shiny Shinx. Do I have Shining Pearl? Nope, I have Brilliant Diamond. So, because I've got Brilliant Diamond, that means I've got, like, Cranidos, I've got Dialga, I've got Stunky. What else do I have? I've got Entei, Raikou, Suicune. They're exclusives. In Pearl, you get the birds. So yeah, there's a few good ones that you get from Diamond, which is the other reason I picked it. Mainly for Dialga and Cranidos, but you know, you do get some other bonus goodies as well. But I do still need to get access to a Palkia and all of the other Pearl exclusives. And since I've only got my own Switch, it's not like I can just trade with myself. So I actually have to go and find people. And because there's no GTS, it's not going to be easy anymore. Typical. Why? Why do I have to remove that? Like, why would they remove that? It was just so good. It was so very good. GTS. I'll never forgive them. My favourite Pokemon is Chatot. Chatot being the bird with the, well, he's above me and he's also in the top right of the screen with his shiny version. He's just so pretty and so perfect. And plus, in the DS version of the games, you used to be able to record your own voice and then Chatot used to repeat it in a very broken, robotic way, but he used to. You can't do that anymore, I don't believe. I haven't seen an option for it, otherwise I definitely would have done that. But that's why I really want to try and get a shiny version of one soon. I've already got a shiny one in home, or actually it's probably in Sword and Shield at the moment. Shield, because I own Sword. But, hey ho. I guess we just gotta do the shiny grind the hard way with Chatot. The hard way, the long way. Yeah, I probably should join some random Pokemon Discords and try and get my hands on a Japanese Ditto or something. Just a foreign Ditto is fine, because that's what you need to get Masuda Method working. I don't think they've changed anything else about Masuda Method. Not from what I've seen, at least. I don't think they have. They may have. I don't think they have. I hope they have not. I hope they have not. Unless they make it easier. I'm not going to complain if it's slightly easier. Although at the same time, if you make it too easy, then it does take away some of the, like, the joy and beauty of getting the shinies. So, you know, that's why we might be sitting here for the next 7 days straight trying to go for a bloody Kyogre. Why did I decide to do this? I don't know. But we're not even at 100 yet. So if we've got a 1 in 4,098 chance, I believe on average we'd probably have to do over 10k to make it even slightly somewhat likely that we would have run into it once. And by that I mean still incredibly low chance. How many Pokemon do I have? In the Pokedex, I think I've got like just under 400 registered. So I'm not that far away, all things considered, from National Dex completion. I don't own all of those. Like, I haven't caught all of those yet, but I've probably caught like 200 and something, maybe 300, which is actually not that far off. Please don't spam, dude. But yes, I am playing on Nintendo Switch. There is no other way to play this game without elite hacksawing. Yes, hello, young otaku. You didn't know I was a woman before? It sounds like you found out. Doesn't really matter either way, does it? Like, people can barely tell what my gender is anyway because they think that my gender sounds like male and female. And they think that I sound Australian and New Zealand and South African and English. No one can ever really work it out. It's part of the fun. Do we have a different... From this channel, I'm gonna see if we can find less childy sounding tracks, because I think they've got a different playlist in here. They've got ASMR tracks, what the heck? Emotional? Cute. Ready to nap. What the heck am I looking at? Ready to nap music? Should we... No. What does this one sound like? Ready to nap music? That sounds like my sort of thing, dude. Just saying. Sounds pretty good. I'm gonna put on the emotional mix. Let's go cry together. Should we go cry together? Let's go cry together. I'm only kidding. I'm not actually gonna cry. Is it painfully boring to wait for a shiny legendary Kyogre to spawn? Well, technically, because you're actively having to do something, you can't get that bored. But having chat around definitely helps. Because trying to do this on your own when there's not anything else on, like, the other monitor really does suck. Normally when I do this, I would have, like, other videos open or other things at the same time. But if chat's here, chat is keeping me company. Chat keeps me happy. You've been shiny hunting for your starter at 935 encounters. Yeah, make sure, if you are gonna shiny hunt, make sure you take breaks, like stand up, maybe, you know, put your legs out a little bit, maybe do some mini exercises. And if you're just feeling burnt out from it, like, you can just take a break, come back later, because it can be really demoralizing. Hunting Kyogre for 2 days? Yeah, it does happen. It could take an hour, it could take 37 hours, it could take forever. Never know. It's just persistence. Persistence really does pay off. Look, my channel is the most interesting you've come across. Oh, thanks, dude. You know, I do try and keep, you know, the idea behind my content is I always try and make it at least somewhat helpful. Like, if someone has a question, I actually genuinely want to help them and go out my way to answer it. Like, things like shiny hunting aren't the most intense thing in the world, but it's like, if you ask me anything about gameplay mechanics or anything that I know, I'll happily try and answer. That's the thing, I always at least try and make the content useful in some way. So then at least I know that the person coming in, or someone might come in and actually find a usefulness of the content. Because otherwise it does just feel like pointless. Like, why would I upload something if it's either not funny or informative? If it's just gameplay, it doesn't really achieve anything. You know what I mean? You remember when you got a shiny Oddish? I remember my first ever random encounter shiny. Because I think I encountered one really early on in, like, Silver era. But I didn't know what it was, and it was a lot harder to tell back then what a shiny was. But I think the first one I ever encountered that I actually properly remember was Rotom in the TV in Platinum. He was my first ever random encounter. He was bright red, he was beautiful, and I was so amazed that I just called him in all caps, OMG shiny! And I was freaking out. How old would I have even been then? Like, 11? I don't know, but I was freaking out. That's my favourite Pokemon game ever. I'm a major, major fan of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky. To this day. And I was waiting for years for, like, Mystery Dungeon either remakes or a new game. But since we got the remakes for the originals, that means Sky must be coming, right? Or at least a Time and Darkness remake. Has to be on the cards. I am so pumped for that. Have I ever played Magic Rampage? I have not. I have not. When you get your starter, you take it from the professor, so if it's a shiny, you took the shiny from the professor? Hell yes. Hell yes. I'm a stealer. I'm a stealer shiny Turtwig. What is my playing platform? What, for this game? Switch. Well, do I know that there's shiny animals in real life? Yeah, they're just white, though, the shiny animals that exist. Albinos. I believe that that's what they're based off of, albinos. You can also get albino people. I've known quite a few albinos. It's kind of interesting. What's my favorite generation? It has always been Generation 4. So that is another reason why I've been so excited for these remakes. Generation 4 was always my favorite. It introduced the online trading, GTS mainly. I was in love. Like, going from, like, Hoenn to then having the GTS and online features, man, it was a huge upgrade. I don't think they've ever upgraded like that since that time. Like, they just improved on so many things in Generation 4, and we got Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Man, they were beautiful. Pokemon Quest? Yes, I have. I actually uploaded Pokemon Quest on this channel when it was released, actually. I did. So, yeah, I do remember that game. I've actually got a Pokemon Quest Pikachu there. Hang on, I might be able to get it. Can I reach? Can I reach? Am I gonna fall down? Am I gonna fall down? Ah! Grarua! Yeah, I got it. I got it, don't worry. All is saved. Yeah, here he is. You can actually buy these little cuboid versions of Pokemon Quest Pokemon from... I'm in England, so from game. But when you buy them, you just get a random one. And of course they gave me the Pikachu, which was like my least favourite. But hey, I do have one. But look at his Minecraft looking ass face. Minecraft looking ass. You love Hoenn and Sinnoh and Kalos? Yeah, I don't know, it was just Generation 4 for me was just so many good things. I loved, and I do mean I actually loved, you know, the like all the athletic event stuff in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I just loved it. It was so dumb and pointless, but I loved it. It was just enjoyable. Very, very enjoyable. What are we up to now? 55. You know what? I feel like we haven't even been going that long. What is it? It takes a minute per reset. So, if we got it on like the exact 1 in 4098, that would be 4098 minutes. That's quite a lot of minutes. That would be quite a lot of minutes. When I think about it like that, I'm kind of... It's kind of like, oh god, is it really going to be that many minutes? And that probably going to be more than that. I'm English. I was born in England. I lived in India. I lived in Australia, and now I live in England again. Favorite Pokemon Omega? My favorite Pokemon's Chatot. His beautiful soul is above me. But favorite Mega? I don't know. I think I'd have to bring them all up on a screen, really. I don't know. I think it's certainly not Garchomp, put it that way. He just looks ridiculous in his Mega form. I don't know. I do kind of like the Spooners. The Spoony Kazam. You're Indian? Yep, I did live there. I did live in India for a time. I must try Magic Rampage. What even is it? Is it like a mobile game? I don't really want to play a mobile game. I don't really like mobile games. They're just all like pay to win, gemmable. I would say most of them garbage. Magikarp Jump, however, that was on point. Magikarp Jump was a gem to society. I loved that game. And by loved, I mean it was passable. It was like some guy just concocted some random concept in his head and they're like, you know what, we're gonna do it. And it was actually okay. Hello, Rustic. closest you got to England was France. They are quite different places, but all things considered geographically, yeah, you were nearly here. You were almost here. I also went to France when I was young. I don't remember how young exactly, but I do remember that a waitress came up because it was like breakfast in the morning. I think she was asking me what I wanted to eat. And I think, you know, stupid child me just said goodbye. So basically this waitress came up to me and she was like, "Oh, hello, are you having a nice time? What would you like to eat?" I was just like, "Bye." I actually accidentally dabbed on that lady and I still feel bad to this day. You love Mega Lucario and you forgot its name. It was a Gen 5 Nurse Joy Pokemon? Ordino. Is that what we mean? Gen 5 Ordino? Don't pronounce your name right. How else would you even say your name? Rustic is like an actual word? Ex-rustic? Rustic? I mean, I could say that. But who would say that as like the first thing that they guessed? Maybe I'm just different, I don't know. One of the most played action RPG platformer game? Are you sure that that's true? Because surely then it'd be on Twitch. If it's like, the more popular your game is, on average, it tends to have the highest viewership on Twitch and other streaming and live platforms. So I don't know about that, the validity of that statement, maybe. Hello, Kishore. Yeah, I do just need to make sure. I haven't decided yet. Am I going to go and get the tablets at 5 o'clock or am I going to go and get them a little bit later? I don't know. Of course I check my phone. The first thing I see is Farmville 3 trying to call me back. Like, come on, Farmville 3. It's just when I'm busy doing Brilliant Diamond, it's too much. I can't both do Brilliant Diamond and Farmville 3. Farmville 3 is too taxing for my poor, feeble mind. Rustis? What? But it's got a C there. Blasphemy. I'm calling blasphemy on that. Who would see rustic and say rustis? Strange. Violetta, thank you for your subscriblement, my friend. Glad to have you here. Next stream, can I play Unite? That's going to depend on, one, how this stream goes. Because again, shiny resetting for Kyogre. I don't really like the thought of having to do it alone, and we could be at this for a long time. Pokemon Unite, however, you know, now that I'm in Master again, we're back to the same playing against 5 stacks and playing some of the best players in the world all the time. So it can actually get kind of annoying. It can get kind of annoying at times. Also, I just realised, why is my event box not staying up? The event box is supposed to be there. Stream? Why is the event box not staying? I'll have to go and change my Streamlabs settings, I think. So you're almost 60 SR in? Yes. I am at 60... Ah, no, don't reset yet. I'm so used to pressing it. No, don't do that. I'm at 63 right now. And I may have intentionally misplaced the counter so it is not directly in the middle of Kyogre. I may have done that on purpose. I'm sorry. But I do enjoy just slightly offsetting things. You lost interest in DML, but I also play Pokemon, so you didn't lose interest. They're similar games, right, in a sense. Like, they're both collecting games. I think that's the only reason I ever used to play, like, the dragon-related mobile games to begin with. Like, I played the Dragon Veil games. I played Dragon City. I played all of the weird, bloody spin-off versions of all of those, and the copycats and everything. But they're just collecting games, and you know, the heart of collecting games is like Pokemon. Another good collecting game, Slime Rancher. Monster Hunter Stories, they're also collecting games, and that was really enjoyable when I played it a few months ago. So you know, it's just like collecting games where you just like go out, catch creatures, breed creatures, that sort of thing. They're all in the same sort of genre, but they are very different. Like the way that Pokemon works, for example, very, very different in terms of the battling system to most of those games. It's a lot more complicated and a lot less RNG, a lot less pay to win, obviously, because Pokemon games are just, you purchase the game and then you can play them infinitely. What is my DML player code? It is add2, ADD2. Quite fitting for an adding code. But you do have to be on EURPC to add me. Because otherwise, since the game isn't cross-platform, because the game's archaic, you won't be able to add me. Is my name actually Quackalax? If you mean my IRL name, then no. I have not legally gone into the building to change my name to Quackalax, and I don't think I will. I would be laughed at and mocked by everyone if I changed my name to that IRL. Imagine if I actually did that. People at work would just never ever let you live it down, ever. I know some people have done that, and it's always kind of ridiculous. Would anyone in this chat be willing to trade a shiny Mudkip for something? What, do you have one? You'd probably also have to specify game just in case. You're at 1078 on Dialga. Thank you for your good luck. I do wish you the best. You know, Dialga was another one where I was like, should I reset on him? The reason I decided against resetting on Dialga was one, because I did want to get the main story done, and two, because if you remember, there was an event for the shiny versions of those quite a few years ago now, but they released the shiny Dialga, Palkia, and Giratina. They were beautiful when they released them. I remember I got them because I was traveling for someone's wedding, and I made a stopover in England at the time, and that's when the event was on to release those. That was a long time ago now. I do still have those in my Pokemon home, I think. You're at another stream, PogChamp Neha. But yeah, shiny Kyogre is very purple. I know that shiny Kyogre isn't a lot of people's favourite. I kind of like the fact that he looks kind of icky. You know what I mean? Like, the blue Kyogre, you know, I think suits him well. But purple Kyogre, he's looking kind of swanky, you know? It's like what they did to Honchkrow. Like, Honchkrow is originally black, and then in his shiny form, he just goes bright purple. It's like, wow, you certainly had a glow up. Do I have a shiny in this game? I actually don't yet. I have been focusing pretty much exclusively on actually, like, collecting Pokemon, getting through the story, doing some battle tower, and getting everything unlocked. I actually wasn't sure if I was going to make my first shiny be Shaymin, like trying to do the resets on it. I obviously decided against that in the end. But shiny Shaymin's also really pretty, because the colour on shiny Shaymin's like close to my favourite colour as well. I would recommend not really giving out your age unless you're at least 16 on average on the internet. You know, you can just get some weirdos. Probably a good idea to avoid that. Pink and purple? Yep. Absolutely fabulous. Get the Pokeradar. I already have that. And that's what I'm trying to contemplate. It's like, for my next shiny hunt, should I do a full odd shiny hunt? Should I do Masuda method? Should I try and do a radar chain? But with the radar chaining in this game, only about 5% of perfect chains, technically, will actually make it to a chain of 40. So only 5% of the chains that you start are actually going to get to that 40 mark, which means only 5% of chains are even realistically going to give you a good shot of getting a shiny. You can actually get a lot before you hit 40, and that was how I got a lot of my Pokeradar shinies in the original Gen 4 games. I tended to run into the shinies before I hit 40, which I think I got quite lucky with some of those. But that's what happened with my shiny Baneri, who's bright pink, by the way. And then I think I had the same thing happen with my shiny Aron as well. You don't have online? Oh, at the moment I'm using the free trial of the Nintendo Switch Online, because if you go into the Grand Underground, you can get that Diglett counter up really quickly if you connect to the online. And if you do that, you can get higher spawn rates on things in the walls as well, so you can get rarer stuff out of the walls, and it increases your chance of getting overworld shinies as well in the underground. So I think it's worth it for the online for the underground, but aside from that, yeah, I'm kind of annoyed that we have to pay to trade Pokemon these days. I've ever played Need for Speed Most Wanted? I think I have, actually. I don't remember. It's been a while since I played a Need for Speed game, but I did used to play them. Will I shiny hunt any other legendaries? I'm trying to contemplate whether I'm going to go for Shaymin and Mewtwo. Because especially since the old Mewtwo that I had, I traded it off for a shiny Chatot quite a few years ago now. It's like, I could get another shiny Mewtwo. So should I go and get another shiny Mewtwo? I could. I could get another one. Although, it is quite easy to get shinies in Let's Go, isn't it? I don't think it affects the Mewtwo spawn on Let's Go, but I know that you definitely can get shinies in Let's Go quite easily. I got a shiny Caterpie, and that was really easy. You don't have online and the trial ended? Rest in peace. That sucks. Yeah, I don't know what happened, because I've definitely 100% used the trial on my Nintendo Switch Online before, but then it let me do it again. And plus it had my old card on there, but obviously it doesn't charge you straight away. So it let me use an old expired card, and it gave me another free trial. I don't know what I did. I didn't touch anything, I didn't mess with anything, it just let me. I was like, okay game, not gonna complain. I'm also not trying to scam you, Pokemon developers, but your systems have allowed me to do this by accident. You know? What is the point of Pokemon Home? It has a lot of uses, because Pokemon Home allows you to transfer Pokemon from, like, other games into Home. And so, like, when Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl get the update that allows us to connect it to Home, it means that we're going to be able to transfer all of the Sinnoh region and all the region before that Pokemon into this game. So if you've got any shinies from other games, or if you've got any other Pokemon from other games that you want to bring into this one, Home will let you do that. Because otherwise, how are you going to trade from old games into this one? You wouldn't be able to. Hello, Twang. Shiny Mewtwo is the best. He's very green. He's very greeny, very limey. It was so easy to get shinies, they would just spawn randomly, but when you hunt they decide not to come. Understandable. I chose Piplup, and the only reason for that being that I would have chosen Turtwig for Torterra, because I am kind of more of a Turtwig fan than a Piplup fan. But I did start off my very original Gen 4 with a Piplup. And I do really like Empoleon, so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go back to how Gen 4 started. I'm gonna pick the same guys as I had before. We're gonna go with Empoleon. Which I somewhat regret in a sense, because, you know, Empoleon's weak to Earthquake and everything has Earthquake. And plus there's some other Steel Pokemon I wanted to use on the team. But obviously I didn't pop them in because of Empoleon. But I still like Empoleon. You know, his Surfs can hit for a ton. He's decently tanky. Is YouTube your only job? I've always had, like, another job on top. Like, mainly main job. It's just I do go through periods where I have more free time and such. So it's just like, at the moment, I got some free time. Got some free time right now, might as well make the most of it, you know? If you can do 3 soft resets in 1 minute, you can't. Mainly because of the loading in. Because obviously what you'll see that when I go into reset, you'll just see a black screen for a good while. And that's because it takes a while for the game to actually start up. If the game would just start up quicker, yeah, we could do 3 resets a minute. But at the moment, it looks closer to like 1.4 resets per minute. Or 1.2 actually. I think it's closer to 1.2 resets per minute. So it's going to take a lot longer than that. Call of Duty? What about Call of Duty? I haven't played Call of Duty in a few years. I used to play it. You're trying to evolve your Roselia? I was going out my way to catch Feebas last night. My god, I wish I hadn't bothered. No, I take that back. I did actually get quite lucky because I think I got it in the I got it in the 3rd row. The end of the 3rd row. Trying with a fishing rod. Because the only place you can actually capture Feebas is in a massive pool of water on Mount Coronet. And it randomly spawns in 1 of 4 patches of water. So you could be searching all day. Luckily, it only took me just over an hour to find one. But man, that's such an annoying way of trying to get a Feebas. But I've got him. I got like 8 of them. You finally got a Sunflower? Nice. You need a Misdreavus. You can get those from the cave, I believe. Dazzling Cave? Is that what it's called? The Grand Underground, anyway. Is that Pearl only? Could be stuck here for hours. Indeed. That is the fun and the joys of shiny hunting. It's also the reason I don't really like doing it on my own. Like, I definitely prefer shiny hunting when there's, like, people around. People to talk to, people to chill with. And if not, I'd have to have something else on the other screen, like, really interesting on the other screen. Otherwise, I would lose my mind. So, that's what chat is for me. Chat is my only hope. It's my connection to the world. You gave up on DML Ancient events, why? And Incineroar Gaming, hello! What is my least Pokemon? Do you mean least favourite? Or my least Pokemon? Which one do I have the least of? 103rd is going to be my shiny. You know, if you somehow call that, I'm actually going to call you an elite Hacksaw gamer. I doubt it's going to happen. Statistically, that is very unlikely that we would get it so soon. But it could happen. What are the chances that I end up accidentally quitting out the game when we do see it? Actually, it's not that bad in this game because you have to like press 3 different buttons to cancel and quit the game. Whereas in DS, I have seen people do it where they get shiny and then they accidentally reset. Funny. Very funny. Hi, Miss Super Duper. Konnichiwa. Yummy. You got a shiny Landorus first try. Very nice. Again, I guess anytime you get a random shiny is first try, or do you mean it's like, okay, I'm gonna sit down, I'm gonna shiny hunt, and it's like, oh, hi Landorus. But my least favourite Pokemon, I don't think I really have one. Actually, I take that back. I do. I'm gonna tell you a story. I told this in the Discord server a couple of days ago, but there's actually a story about the reason why I don't do Pokemon online battles anymore. Because, does anyone have a Drifloon? I actually do. I do kind of want to go and breed him first, but if you are in the Discord server, you can always @ me, or you can always DM me, and I should be able to trade you on after I breed them. Do I watch Mand J? I used to a long time ago, but I don't really watch much YouTube. I just do my own stuff these days. But my least favourite... Okay, the story was... I used to do a lot of trading and online battling in Gen 4 days. A lot. I basically just used to come home from school and that used to be what I wanted to do all the time. And I wouldn't say I was fantastic at battling, because I was kind of a dumb battler, because I just used to pick whatever I wanted, but I remember I was getting into it. And then at one stage, after battling for quite a while, there was this one Hippowdon. And now I actually do like Hippowdon for its design. I like the fact that the females look completely different to the males in terms of their colours. But this Hippowdon, not joking, it seemed to have every single move to counter my exact team. I don't remember what my team was at the time. But this Hippowdon in particular had Ice Fang. And now, obviously, there's always a chance with moves like that their extra effects can activate. But it's very annoying when that happens during a battle. This Hippowdon's Ice Fang, I think it activated 6 times in a row. I'm not even kidding. It was literally, he would bite me, I would freeze. He would bite me, I would freeze. And it just kept happening. And, you know, from that day onwards, that's the only reason I actually lost that battle. And I was like, no, I'm done. On a physical level, I can never take this again. And from that day onwards, I never actually touched Pokemon Online battles again. That's my story of why I hate Hippowdon. Yep. I don't actually hate the Pokemon, but I hate Hippowdon. It brings back a very, very cruel and disturbing memory for me. I hate it. 6 times in a row, it froze me with Ice Fang. How does that even happen? I don't know. You found the Dazzling Cave? Yeah, I don't remember if Misdreavus is an exclusive or not. I don't remember. You should be able to check on Cerebi for the Dazzling Cave. It should give you the drops on there. I don't want to like give you false information, but I think it spawns in there. In at least one of the games. Why do you not play Pokemon? Brilliant Diamond and Pokemon Go? I don't know. Why don't you? You feel like 127 or 107. You're calling it at the hundreds mark. You sure you don't want to add an extra 0 to that? Like 1,027? Because that's probably more likely what's going to happen. Yeah, if it's, you know, with any game that has like crits and it has like extra random effects that can happen, obviously they put it in there, so it's like, ooh, well, any battle you could still win, right? But when it happens with a battle that you 100% should not have lost, yeah, those sorts of things get really annoying. That Hippowdon I will never forget. I don't even remember what I had that could actually tank so many hits from the Hippowdon's Ice Fang. It must have been some sort of tank. I think it, like, decimated the other 2 Pokemon I had because of the freeze, and then that tank just survived, and it was just an endless onslaught of freezing. I don't think I rage quit out. I may have done. That may have been something that I did, I can't remember. I may have rage quit out of that one. Stream's gonna be long? It could be very long. Could be over days, weeks, years. It could be endless. Your favourite Pokemon is also the Pokemon that you hate the most, Arceus? Huh, how come? You feel like 69? We've already passed 69. The magic number has not activated. I know that Arceus was definitely in this game at one point as well, but they removed it on day 1 patch. Not sure why, but they did. It's sort of a weird thing to randomly decide to do. It's like, yeah, we're going to remove Arceus from the game in day 1 patch. Maybe it was causing other bugs or something to happen, I don't know, but it's kind of random. Very weird. I do kind of want to see all the events come back though. You know, like the Darkrai event, I kind of want to see that come back. Because we can get Cresselia. Actually, that's the thing, is Cresselia shiny locked? I don't know. Does anyone know if Cresselia is shiny locked? That could be an interesting one. Shiny Cresselia is actually pretty dope. Those blue rings, big major fan. 4,090 something. Yeah, I always get confused between like 96, 98, 90 something. 4,090 something, doesn't matter. It's 4,000 and something. Do I do Nuzlocke? I actually don't really. I just have always enjoyed playing the games their normal way. Although, you know, lots of games are really easy when you do that. What I have enjoyed in particular about this game is I'm also not a fan of the fact that we can't turn off the XP share in this game. I don't understand why they can't just have a button that lets you turn it off and on. Like, that was my major gripe before I came into this game. But the levels on the enemy Pokemon are so much higher in the Elite Four and such that it's like, kinda glad I had it. Kinda really glad I had it. Because, like, level almost 90s in the Elite Four is insane. Like, that's what we expect from, like, Red's team. I'm not used to seeing Pokemon that high of a level in the Elite Four and Champion. It's kind of crazy. You want to see me do a Nuzlocke? I may do. I was also thinking I may end up making like an alt playthrough of this game, and I might go and do shiny attempts on like Ho-Oh. Since I obviously didn't do it on this account, I might do that. Lots of things you can do. Again, that's what I love about games like this. The ones that aren't live service games. You can just do whatever the heck you want, whenever you want. Crazy, right? I purchase a product, and I can actually just use it. Crazy. It is kind of crazy these days, because, you know, with the amount of microtransactions and stuff that are just thrown into things, it's almost like they expect you to be constantly making purchases. It's like, you don't have to. You can just buy a AAA title or a Quad A title these days, and you can just play it forever. That's how it should be. I get that free-to-play games are good though, because like, if you're a young person that doesn't have money, or say you're really, really broke, then at least you can play something and you don't have to put any money in and potentially lose out. But then the fact that they sort of force so many purchases after that, it's just... it's obviously manipulative. If you DM me on Discord, can you register the Drifloon? You just need to register it. Oh, do you need it for the Sinnoh Dex? Just like to actually get like the post-game stuff unlocked, like to unlock the national Dex. I'm gonna tell you a quick cheat. And now the only reason I'm gonna tell you this, if you just need to see the Drifloon or whatever, if you skipped all of them in the gym, because I also did that, you can actually change your Switch's time. You can actually change the time on your Switch, and it'll make Drifloon appear. Just set it to a Friday and it'll work. That's an even faster method. And now if you don't want to actually cheat, and like, say, oh my god, I cheated the game, again, you can just like look at the Drifloon and run away and not catch it, and then come back on the Friday and actually catch it. So you've got to remember that Drifloons are only available on Fridays. So that's the trouble with Drifloon. If you are not on a Friday and you need it for the Pokedex, you literally just can't do anything. So yeah, if you just need to see it, you can also catch it if you change your timer, but you could just change your Switch's clock timer to not auto set and set it to a Friday. And then you can get yourself a Drifloon whenever you want. Don't tell anyone, that's my elite hacks or skills. You tried it, but it didn't work? Definitely worked for me. I mean, what? I definitely didn't do that. I definitely didn't do that. Venonat is probably your least favourite Pokemon. I can understand that. It is kind of icky. 1 hour and not in the hundreds. Yeah, we're an hour and 26 minutes in and we are at 94. So again, it's like roughly just over 1 encounter per minute is what it comes out to. Which kind of makes it easy to track in that sense, because then you can work out exactly how many, say, minutes or very close to it, how long you've actually spent trying to find a Pokemon. But is kinda... It just takes so long because of the black screen. Do I use Garchomp? Oh yeah, you wanted to see my team. I'll show you on this reset. An Ace Trainer said the hotel is romantic. Very spicy. You're back, Nether? Well, it's okay in Sonora. If it doesn't work for you, it definitely worked for me, but if it doesn't work for you, then yeah, I'm gonna try and get a foreign Ditto at some point, at some stage, so that I can actually start breeding for Masuda stuff. Latios is not my team member, he's just stuck in here from when I caught him. And the Pokemon that are normally in my team are Gallade, Queegum, the Empoleon, and Ben. Ben's been quite nice. I didn't really reset for any IVs or nature or anything for him, but you know, he's a Garchomp, he's solid. So I had Empoleon, Garchomp, Gallade in the post-game. I do have Milotic that's got some nice stats. And then who else did I have? Oh yeah, I had a Luxray, I had a Staraptor, and then I ended up putting a Charizard in there as well. Because I just felt like using a Charizard for a change. And he was okay, but you know, he's not as good as some of the other picks that we could have gone with. But yeah, these are all failed chains here as well. Bidoof, Nidoran. They just don't last very long. So you'll get lots of times where they just don't work out. And here are all my Feebas. I have a lot of Feebas. How do you use Garchomp? You fight with him? What? How can a 10-year-old bend Arceus to his will? With determination. Oh, you know what else I love about this game? The fact that you can go into Amity Square with Torterra and Infernape and all of these guys and they just sort of run around and enjoy their frolicking. I kind of like that. I really enjoyed that part about Amity Square. I wish there were more things that we could do in game like that. How do you level so fast? What, in Pokemon, or what do you mean? Because in Pokemon, I've just been using the Grand Underground, because Grand Underground has like level 60, level 58 to 60 something Pokemon? Is it 61 or 62? I don't remember. But it's got like level 60s in there that you can just take on the 2nd to 3rd stage evolutions of, and you can get like 3,000 XP per fight, or like 2,000 XP. It's kind of disgusting. Your favorite type is fairy because you'll get. Are all the 901 Pokemon in Brilliant Diamond? No, it's up to the Sinnoh Dex. When they said that they were a remake, they actually did mean it, as in they have up to the Gen 4 Pokemon. Do I like Dragon Mania? I mean, it's okay. I'd give it like a 5 out of 10, maybe a 4 out of 10. It's okay. But yeah, if you want to DM me again, you can. I'm probably not going to be paying any attention to DMs for a long while I'm doing this. But yeah, I need to get that foreign Ditto first, which is probably going to happen. I'm going to try and make it happen after I finish doing this, probably. This could take a long time. If anyone wants to give me a non-English Ditto, that'd be great. But my guess is I'm probably going to have to go on like either the Cerebeat Discord or one of the other trading forums. Like, why isn't there just a GTS? No, I just want a GTS, dude. Can't wait to see the Hisuian region and its new Pokemon. Dude, have you seen Hisuian Braviary? He's actually baller. Hisuian Braviary is actually top tier. Like, I was very, very amazed to see a Braviary actually getting some, like, fan favorite love. Because I feel like Braviary is just sort of one of those that's like, yeah, he's there. He's kind of cool, but he just sort of, like, doesn't really appear in anything. Well, I was proven wrong when they brought out Hisuian. I was proven wrong. You have a cold? Well, that's not good. That's not good. You got Loki and Undying? Nice. Can you friend me on Discord? Yeah, I always accept Discord friend requests unless I have specifically been warned not to add someone. Or if they do some like really, really questionable behavior. Either way, this is going to be reset number 100. Maybe give or take like 2. But from what I'm counting, this is going to be number 100. It's not going to be it, is it? There we go. Number 100. I was gonna say, make me eat my words, game. I won't be sorry. Trust me, if you wanted to appear on 100, I would have been very happy. And you found out about Nezha, you wanted it because it kind of matches your name? Yeah, it kind of does. I mean, the benefit of Nezha is, again, it's a divine earth water. Very, very good for dungeon. If you just need those elements, it fills out everything that you need apart from AoE. But you don't want to have a Nezha that has 3 rolls because it won't do very well. Or it won't be optimal, put it that way. But yes, it looks like reset number 100 is not it. Let's do 10 times more than this. 10 times more and we'll see where we get. I don't know, if I'm gonna make a prediction, when do I think we're gonna see it? Don't say 6,969 me. Don't say it. Don't say it. I'm gonna say 4,900. What is my username and code on Discord? It is Quackalex6969. My god, why does this keep happening? Why am I so childish? Why is that always what I think of first? God damn it. It's like I haven't actually grown up at all. To be fair, I do have Nitro, so I got to change it automatically. You know, some people genuinely think or believe me when I say, no dude, the 6969 was just natural. Like, what are the chances? I'm just that cool. $3.29. That's very hopeful. That's very hopeful. I would love it if that was true. Yeah, what did I say? 4,900? Yeah, that sounds like a good estimate. 4,900 is my guess. Be happily proven wrong. And some of these resets, I've seen people go into like the 20,000s before. It just feels bad, dude. But again, it is one of the joys with these games. It's like, when you do get a shiny, you can actually, like, feel happy about it. Which game was it that had the really OP fishing shinies? Was it Gen 6? I feel like it was Gen 6. So I remember, I basically just learnt about it, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna go fish. And then I went and got a shiny Skrelp. I was like, well, that was piss easy. I'm probably never gonna do this again. I don't think I did. But yeah, that was super easy in one of the generations. The fishing was overpowered. Imagine that where fishing is overpowered. You know what? I actually kind of liked it. At least it gave you an easy way to get some fish, right? And I feel like a lot of fish Pokemon are sort of ignored. No, it was okay. It was okay as a method. I think I was just so annoyed at how very easy it was. Like, I basically didn't even really know how to do it. And it just happened straight away. I was like, oh. That's kind of OP. 616 or 7777? Maybe. What if we never get it? Then are we all wrong? Yes, I guess we would be. Please don't do that, game. Please give it to me eventually, before I quit. You know, I don't want to completely lose my mind. I'm just asking for a little bit of Gibbsies, you know? Not asking for much, just a little bit of Gibbsies eventually. Imagine if you got the shiny on your first try. I probably would have just laughed and then gone for a different hunt. When did your switch? What? When did your swish? Even? I don't know when I swished. But maybe I will swash. It will be left to be seen. It will be left to be seen. Oh, I do wish that we could see Pokemon when they were shiny on, like, the outside. Like, without having to actually go and talk to them and encounter them fully. Because, especially for Underground, that would make it so much easier to see. Maybe that's why they didn't implement it into the Underground. Or maybe it was an oversight, I don't know. But it just feels weird, especially in the Underground, when it's like, you've got all these Pokemon spawning in, like, the areas, and, like, some of them hang out of trees. But then you can't tell if they're shiny or not. Kinda weird. Like, why can I watch you as you're weirdly hanging out of the tree, but I can't even see what color you are? You sent a friend request? I see, I see, I see. Is it here? I need to not accidentally respond to that message. There we go. I think I added you back. What even is happening in here? Probably chaos. Probably chaos in the actual server. No, it's actually not chaos. Wow. Colour me amazed. It is not chaos today. I need to remember that we do have a Scribble session going on in the Discord server next weekend, actually. When is it? The 4th? Is the 4th next Saturday? I think so. Either way, next Saturday we are having a full voice chat in there. That should be fun. That will be chaos. That will be absolute chaos. I can already predict it. That's part of the fun, right? The fun and joys. You are diarrheaing. Unpleasant. Very unpleasant. Oh, when did I get my Switch? I did used to have a sort of shared Switch. It wasn't my Switch, but I did used to share a Switch. And then things happened, I needed to get my own Switch. So I think I got a new Switch in April? No. Yes, maybe it was April. I think it was April 2020 when I got my Switch. My Switch is just a black Switch. Like, it doesn't have any of the coloured Joy-Cons or anything, it's just a black Switch. I don't mind it. Because at first, I'm the sort of person that goes for brightly coloured things. And I know for a fact, normally I'd go for, like, that neon coloured one that had, like, bright green and bright pink. It actually looks horrible. Sorry to any green and pink Switch users, but it does look kind of garish. Sorry to any of you out there that have those, but the black Switch just looks... You can't even really notice it, like when it's on a shelf or a desk, it just looks like a box. A box with a bit more thing on it. That's the best way I can describe my Switch. No worry, Beanie. Again, I always add people. It's just, you know, when people start trying to spam call me and stuff, maybe then I'd remove them. But otherwise, it's like, there's no downside to really adding people on Discord. I'm always D&D anyway. Am I done with this? Nope. Note Shub, I am not done. I am just getting started. Are you done? I'm at like literally 110 reset. That's nothing. This hunt is probably going to take 20 times longer than this. Like, how long have we been going so far with this? 1 hour, 40 minutes. Yeah, I'd say like 24 hours total time investment into a shiny hunt is probably quite normal. A full odd shiny, anyway. Green and pink Switch looks like shiny Golbat, which is hideous. Oh my god, you reminded me of my Let's Go shiny Golbat. I actually quite liked him. He was a random encounter shiny that I got. But yeah, it does kind of look like that, but even brighter, doesn't it? Yeah, the Joy-Cons do look even brighter than that. Yeah. You're ending your life at this game. I said I was gonna lose my life in this game. To be fair, I haven't actually done it like I did with Monster Hunter Stories. Monster Hunter Stories, 100 hours in a week. Yeah, that I kind of did do that then. This one, no, I've been kind of pacing myself, and plus I've been playing other games at the same time, so I haven't really been super grinding out this game. If I'd have super grinded it out, I probably could have been really close to Natdex finish. Natdex. Also, eating X-ray. What? What ender? What? But yeah, I'm also trying to make sure that like my posture's okay because I have had a terrible back recently. Terrible. And that's why things are happening to try and fix it, but my god, I need to make sure that my back doesn't get decimated. You got it first try? What did you get first try? You'll never try shiny hunting again after a million soft resets for a shiny docile female Snivy. You only use docile female Pokemon. That's kind of very oddly specific. Is there a reason why? I don't know, this sounds almost like going some kink weird stuff. Docile female Pokemon? I don't know, I could see this guy in a very bad way. Shiny, you got a pick? Why don't you send it? Send it in the Discord server. Mischievous just committed suicide. Oh my goodness. I had so many that I was trying to capture like last week, and my god, they kept ending themselves. I remember it happened with the Charmander because I was trying to find a Charmander and I found one and he just flare blitzed himself to death. I was like, dude, calm down. And then I had to spend another like hour trying to find another one. That was annoying. You got a first try in your friend's game? Pog champion if true? Again, if that's true, go and send a screenshot. I'm sure people would love to see it. But you know, that's what can happen when you're doing these shiny hunts. You could get them immediately, or you could be wasting your entire life. You still don't have shiny Kyogre. It's not even been 2 hours yet, dude. You're very hopeful. That's kind of a good thing. It's good to be positive. We also don't want to set your sights too high or your expectations too high, because otherwise you will get burnt out if you ever try and do this. No comment. Yeah, did I roughly guess the reasoning? For you only using docile female Pokemon? I could guess a few different things. She didn't, he? What? Did I count this one? I don't think I did yet. Who is he? You saying I'm a man? Am I a man now? I could be a man. I could be a man if you want me to be. He was not gonna send it. Oh, that's what you meant, Shoob. I thought you were calling me a man. I was gonna say I could be one. I could be an Indian man. I could try to be if I want to be. Oh, my parrot just said hello. Did you just respond to me because I said I'm an Indian man? Typical bird. They might do. Maybe they don't want to, maybe it's real, maybe it's not. What is actually real? Can we ever truly know? You got the Drifloon? Oh, did the Friday swapping work? I mean, what? I never said that. I never told anyone that you can just change the switch clock. It doesn't even seem like there's any downside to doing it, because it seems like if you swap it and swap back, nothing actually goes wrong. Please be an Indian man, please, please. Can't you see? I'm clearly an Indian man. I don't know what would give you any other ideas as to who I am or what I am. Can you be a mod? I don't really have any need for any other mods at the minute. Oh, someone traded it. Nice. Whatever works. Because, yeah, I remember I'd finished the Elite Four and Champion. And then I was like, I'm literally one Pokemon off, who is it? And then obviously I saw that there was a Drifblim, but no Drifloon. I was like, oh my god, where can I get Drifloon from? And it was like, literally nowhere but the Valley Windworks, because you skipped them in the Heart Home Gym. I was like, why? Why you gotta do me dirty like this, game? So I had to think outside the box. You know, I had to think outside the box. Because obviously the game released on Friday. And I thought to myself, I'm like, after I beat Team Galactic, am I gonna regret not coming back to collect this Drifloon today? And yeah, I nearly greatly regretted it, because I would have hated having to wait until last Friday to actually get another one. But the Elite Gamer hacksaw strat worked, so win-win. Let me be a girl, I have to be. Do I have to be? I don't have to be. I could not be. I could be a Pegasus, for all you know. You tell me I can't be a Pegasus? How dare you? And yeah, every so often I just notice it's like, god, there's just random piano music playing. I mean, I'm not against it. It's just like, you know, piano music while you play Pokemon is actually not a bad thing. Your most beloved is your ghastly named Asphyxia. Disgusting. How long is this gonna take? However long the RNG takes. How long does it take to get something out of a loot box? Same sort of thing. It's like if you were trying to get a stat track butterfly or Karambit in CSGO. Actually, I don't remember what the drop rates were on those. A lot higher than this, I think. But this could take days. I'm not exaggerating either. Do I play Minecraft? Not really anymore. I used to play Minecraft during beta, and I did play it on release for a couple more years, but I haven't really played Minecraft in a very long time. Your favourite is Eternatus. He just looks like a massive flying spaceship. Is it just me? That's kind of what Eternatus looks like to me. It's a big flying dragon house. Or big flying dragon spaceship. I don't know. Aren't I bored with this? This is about determination and grit. And no, when you've got something else to do like read, chat, or you can tell stories about things, then no, it's really not that bad. It can feel really bad if, say, I only had one monitor and I was just doing this alone. It'd be like the equivalent of of staring at a wall. In that case, a not purple wall. Zapdos or Pikachu? 100% Zapdos. I am not a big Pikachu fan. It's just so overused. Like, Pikachu is okay, but it's like, I don't really care. Like, there's so many Pikachu figurines, and like, in the Pokemon Quest soft toy that I got, I just wanted anything that wasn't Pikachu, and it still came out as a Pikachu. Like, my god. Couldn't you have given me like a Squirtle or something? Pikachu all the way to Victory Road. I can't. Pikachu is everywhere. You just get sick of seeing something after you see it so much. That was the same reason that I actually started disliking Ed Sheeran. Like, Ed Sheeran, whatever, I don't care. He's a guy, he sings, he makes music. I don't actually care about him. But like, the amount of people in school that used to go on about Ed Sheeran all the time, or other things like other particular like TV series and that, my god, it just destroyed me on a fundamental level. Like, I can't. Like, the amount of Ed Sheeran I used to hear, it's like, I can't deal with this anymore. I just can't. Asphyxia is the name of the ghost girl you gave your first Pokemon game. I see. How did I get the idea to name my channel Quackalax? It was actually based off of something that my parrot says. Because I think we taught him how to say quack. Because every so often he does say quack, even today. He goes like, quack! Which is weird for a parrot, I know. Don't question him. But then at some stage he just sort of say, he started saying something like quack-a-whack, quack-a-whack. And I was like, that kind of sounds like he's saying quack-a-lack. And I just took it from there. So it's just a random splurting of my parrot, that's it. It has no complex meaning. It doesn't actually have anything to do with ducks whatsoever. It was just my parrot. But between Palkia or Dialga, I would always pick Dialga. They're both pretty cool. I would say on the legendary scale, Palkia is still, you know, pretty up there. But he's not Dialga cool. You know, he's not Dialga cool. Name a Pokemon by your name? What, you mean in my game? I can't really do that right now because I'm just resetting. Any change that I make will just be undone. So if you wanted me to name a Pokemon after you, surely it would be better if I was like, I don't know, breeding, like hatching eggs sort of thing. You know, that would make more sense, right? Pikachu is the mascot. Indeed, it is. But then, it's like I got sick of Mickey Mouse. I have to say it. I got sick of Mickey Mouse. To have a mascot obviously is good for marketing reasons and such, but it's just like people that are really involved with series or seeing things about their characters just gets really boring sometimes if they overuse it. How old am I? I'm 23. I will be 24 next year. 24 next year. You know, I've already gotten to the point where it's like I'm almost forgetting what I'm actually doing. And then I'm going to press buttons. I'm like, why am I pressing buttons? Oh yeah. But you know, it gets to this point as well. Even when you're playing like competitive games, like the idea really is to get to a point where you don't really think about what you're doing because it's like your brain sort of does it on its own. But then you got to be careful because if you're not actually thinking, you can make some really stupid mistakes. And I really do not want to screw this up. Although it would be funny, right? You'd laugh at me. I know you would. You would laugh at me if I reset on this shiny Kyogre. You would find it hilarious. I know, I can see through you. Can I name your Misdreavus? Travis. I don't even know if it's a woman, but I'd still call it Travis. Why? I don't know. I always do this. I'm like, oh my goodness, I don't know what I'm gonna call my Pokemon. Like, who should I name it after its color? Should I name it after the animal? And then instead I'm just like, Ben. Ben. Scott. Philip. There's no thought. There's no care anymore. You know what I mean? There is no care anymore. Good God, I hope I don't get, like, to the end of one of these music playlists eventually, and then I just end up getting screamed at by a random YouTube video. That's gonna scare the actual pants off of me, and I could so see it happening. You would cry. Why don't you just cry anyway? Crying can be good for you. Do you know Mr. Beast? I'd kind of have to live under a rock to not know Mr. Beast. Like, I don't watch his content, really. I have watched it before. I think I've only watched, like, 3 or 4 videos from him. Because, like, yeah, I get it. I do appreciate everything that he does, like, all the donations and, like, giving out money and stuff. It's like, I just don't find random bouts of wealth that interesting. Like, obviously, people watch it for the charity stuff, and they watch it because, you know, just handing out so much money at a time, you don't really see it. I just don't really care that much. Power to him, though. It's a female mischievous. Call it Shanice. I don't even know how you'd spell that. Do you feel like a mischievous would be more like a Shanice or a Charlotte? Maybe more like a Charlotte. Charlotte sounds like more of a spooky name. Does it? Yeah, I guess it does. Constantly questioning myself. Bob! Yeah, it sounds like my parrots are squawking / quacking in the background. I did give them food before I started doing this, because I was like, I know that they're probably going to get hungry. But yeah, I don't know if anything else has happened in there. I actually went into their room this morning because one of them was screaming. Dandy was screaming. I was like, Dandy, why are you screaming? And then I opened the door and it turns out he'd accidentally escaped his cage somehow. And then he was screaming because he didn't know how to get back in. Not even kidding, that happened this morning. Zapdos or Dialga? Dialga. Zapdos is cool and all, and I kind of like the Galarian version. But Dialga is Dialga. Dialga's just a big dinosaur, basically. You're back. Welcome back. Miss Drevia? I don't know who Miss Drevia is. But she could be a mischievous. You never know. Mysteria. Shiny Chatot. It's a dream. It's a dream that I hope to accomplish sometime soon. Again, if I get that foreign Ditto, I might do it. I might do it. How about mythicals? Who's my favorite? I don't know. Hooper counts, doesn't he? I kind of like Hooper. I do kind of like Hooper. I don't know. I do always think about Jirachi though because of what happened with Pokemon Channel, because for a long time I used to be able to just like replay Pokemon Channel, unlock the Jirachi in Pokemon Channel and send it to my DS games, so I just had an unlimited supply of Jirachis. So I kind of liked that. I did kind of like... I kind of liked that gameplay. Your mom? What about my mom? Yep, Shiny Chatot is amazing. Based. You're correct. Yeah, I don't know what you're momming me about. My response to you is no, you mom. Oh, and Hugo's back as well. Oh my god, why am I getting pinged? I'm getting more and more and more pings. Why is this happening to me? Every time I get distracted, I lose some time in terms of my reset. Please don't do this to me. Bum 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 bum. Alright, looks like normal chaos. I was just checking through my messages there while the black screen was up. Looks fine. Looks fine. Fine and dandy. Who's angry? My mom is angry. Why would she be angry? My mom isn't even in the same country as me, dude. Why would she be angry? Dialga or Rubik's Cube? Why would I want a Rubik's Cube? I don't know, Rubik's Cubes are just Rubik's Cubes. Can we really compare a Dialga to a Rubik's Cube? Like, actually? Can we actually do that? That sounds like a random thing to compare. Do you not agree? Kinda random, dude. You should play some more DML. I just uploaded DML, so no, I shouldn't. No, thank you. I will go play DML when I'm gonna play DML, not during a Pokemon shiny hunt. Thank you. Genuinely, I'd rather sit here soft resetting rather than play most DML events anyway. Dialga or Potato? I mean, I could live without Potato. I do like mashed potatoes quite a lot. I could live without Potato, but I could also live without Dialga. So I don't know. That's a tough one. Maybe Dialga because I can live with rice instead. You know? What's your favorite legendary trio, creation trio? I am a big fan of Latios and Latias, actually. Maybe those. You're at 3,600 resets on Shaymin? My goodness, good luck. Or you say you got it on 3606. Yeah, I was questioning whether my next hunt would be Shaymin or not. Because I heard that we could get back on the island using one of the glitches. I was like, should I? It's not gonna break my game, is it, if I go and hunt the Shaymin? Like, nothing's gonna happen. Like, what if we actually get a Shaymin event? Will it just respawn, or will it actually just, like, break? I'm not sure with how buggy it is at the moment. I'm not sure. Oh, thanks, Ko. I'm not really doing anything. I'm just here as my normal self. I had someone visit this morning to do, like, an inspection. So I just had to look somewhat presentable. You're still going? Good luck. Good luck. You know, it is really nice getting a Pokemon like Shaymin because Shaymin hasn't really been available that often either. So getting a shiny Shaymin, especially with how pretty the colours are, it's really, really nice. Like, Kyogre's been in quite a few games now, so obviously over time people have collected more and more shiny Kyogres, but, you know, it's the fact that from this game, there's probably not going to be all that many. Oh god, why are the parrots screaming now? He hasn't accidentally escaped again, has he? Certainly hope not. Shiny Shaymin hunting is good because they take like 5 seconds, really? I haven't actually looked into if it differs from this one or not. Must do. Do I love tea? I don't love tea, it's okay. You don't have to reset the whole game? Oh my god, that would be so nice. That would be so good. This shiny hunt would be so much better if the game didn't take like 30 seconds to restart. Maybe if you have like an OLED switch, maybe it's actually better for that. I don't know. I don't know anything about the difference in the processing. But, man, one can dream. Does Kyogre eat human? I don't believe so. Kyogre is basically just a huge fish. Is it more whale or is it more fish? Guess more whale? Maybe it could. It could eat people if it wanted to. Might not be good for its diet though. Will I do a Chatot hunt? I need to decide really. You know, the longer that this hunt goes on for, the longer I can speculate and like decide fully on what my next one's gonna be. It's just like, At the moment I'm debating with myself. Debating. You have the OLED and it's the same, fair enough. I was just throwing out a possible thought, I was wrong. You had to play Pokemon Y in German just to name your Zygarde Jormungand. You like very specific things in your game. Not even a problem. I'm just interesting. Interesting. But yeah, I think we're still roughly on pace for... Yeah, we're still at about a reset per minute. Just over. So if I keep getting distracted, that's only gonna go down. I guess if we keep on pace for that one reset per minute, or one look per minute, should be fine. Can Kyogre fly? Like it had big wings, but also it's really fat. It's really fat. Is he fat? I don't know. For his body type, he's not... Is that fat? He looks quite slim for a whale. A whaley fish, anyway. I guess you could say he is large. I don't know. Does Kyogre actually fly? I think he just goes through the water, right? I mean, this one's flying. Like, actually flying. I don't know if that's canon or not. I guess according to this game, it's canon. Maybe you can just fly everywhere. Like, you look up in the sky, you just see a Kyogre above you. Will the shiny gods bless me? I don't know, how will they? Will they bless me today? Will they bless me tomorrow? Will they bless me never? We will have to find out. Maybe. Usually my luck in games is genuinely quite below average. Not even kidding, it's the reason I stopped playing card games. Like, I just had some really terrible luck for like 3 games in a row. And that also kind of broke me. I just don't tend to get good luck in games that often. Although my Feebas hunting last night was very lucky. I will take that. So maybe now I'm due some bad luck after the Feebas hunts. Kyogre is more of an ogre. Really? Kyogre doesn't give me Shrek vibes. He might swallow you. If your name is Johan. Maybe. In a show it flies on the ground, some AMV. The question is, how high can a Kyogre actually fly? Like, is it something to do with his biology as to why he can sort of be off the ground somewhat, but not really high? I don't know. Interesting thought. I've never thought about it before now. You have opened my eyes to a new potential thing to look at. A new theory, even. A new theory. Come on, Kyogre, baby! It doesn't have to be right now. But if you at least give me the Kyogre today, I think I'll feel pretty happy about it, you know? Like, if I at least get to see a shiny Kyogre today, I think I would be dead set. I think that would give me the motivation to, like, pick another shiny hunt straight away. And you know, this would be probably much easier with a shiny charm. But because we don't have home compatibility at the moment, I'm just sort of stuck without one. This is the first game, I think, where I've actually tried to shiny hunt without getting, like, the shiny charm or equivalent. I'm just so used to it. Like, I go through the main game, my next goal ends up being finish the national dex. I go do that, unlock all the stuff, then I normally do, like, battle tree, not battle tree, battle tower, or, well, yeah, battle tree if there is one. And then I normally go shiny hunt. So I've sort of changed my scheduling this time around. Just changed it a little bit. Changed it a little bit. Hi, Luca. Why did I choose Brilliant Diamond instead of Shining Pearl? I picked it because it had Dialga and Cranidos. And plus my first ever playthrough was Diamond. So, yeah, it just sort of, I kind of wanted to pay homage to the original OG playthrough. That's why I picked my Piplup as well. But mainly for the Cranidos and the Dialga. I'm a big fan of Cranidos. Jonathan. Your name is Squirtman. Sounds disgusting. You're too tired to be making jokes. Isn't it just the best when it's like you can think of this perfect, like, exquisite joke. It's on the tip of your tongue, and then you just can't even say it. Like, you just fart out words from your mouth instead. Yeah, it's debilitating. Hopefully Kingler will come to Pokemon Unite. That's an interesting want. Why Kingler? Maybe you just like Kingler? I mean, I can definitely see Kingler being an interesting pick, right? Like, Kingler wouldn't be too bad. I'd love Kangaskhan as well. Although, I imagine he'd just be, like, punching. Well, she'd be punching. Like, she'd just punch things, right? I don't know. It seems like they've got plans for lots and lots of Pokemon to come to Pokemon Unite anyway, so they've probably got like a backlog of like a few months up to like a year of picks. But there are some Pokemon that I think would be really interesting to see how they'd implement them into a MOBA. Like, who else would we have? Imagine Regigigas, because obviously he's got a slow start, right? Imagine trying to implement Regigigas with slow start. Would you just, like, walk along the map super slow for the beginning? That would be terrible. Don't hire me to implement a Pokemon, because that's the sort of thing I do just to troll people. The baby uses Karate Kick? What? What kind of crazy ninja baby is that? Crazy ninja baby. I don't know, who else would be interesting in Unite, actually? There's just so many, like, there's so many Pokemon to choose from these days. Sometimes I forget some of them until I see them. Oh, what's the... I forgot his name. You know the coal Pokemon from the latest generation? The one that's literally just living coal? He would be interesting. Like, imagine if, like, one of his moves is just him throwing up coal. Hell yes, I would live for that. Am I the only one that thinks that would be cool? He was actually quite useful during my Shield playthrough, if I remember. Yeah, he was. He was actually a beast. A bit of a beast for normal gameplay. I don't think he was very good in, like, online or anything, because he was way too slow, but it's pretty good. I think it'd be interesting in Unite. Although Unite doesn't have any Generation 2 Pokemon yet, I don't think. Off the top of my head, I don't think there are any. So maybe we could get, like, ooh, Murkrow. I could dig a Murkrow. Yes, I did think of it because it's a bird, but my god, a Murkrow? Honchakrow? Yes, please. Coalossal, that's it, yeah. Murkrow would be pretty dank. I'd like that. I mean, I kind of like Murkrow in this. I remember getting a hacked shiny Honchakrow in my diamond, because when you used to trade on the GTS, sometimes you'd find random shinies being offered, and I'm like, this is so not legit, but I'd trade it anyway because they'd be asking for like something useless anyway. But like, then you trade for it, and it's like it's caught in a Master Ball, it has like perfect stats, and it has like a weird ribbon that it shouldn't have. I'm like, okay, that probably should have been trade banned, but I'll take it. I'll take a random shiny Honchakrow any day. Chatot in Pokemon Unite. You know why it's not fair? Because if you go into the shop for Pokemon Unite, there is actually a Chatot with the store woman. I see him. He is technically in the game. You just can't play as him. How unfair is that? Super duper trooper unfair. Freaky man. Freaky Mane. Weird. Very weird. But yeah, I'm still super salty that Chatot is in the game, but not actually in the game. Like, why would they do that? It's like they're tugging at my heartstrings. Like, are you just gonna put him in somewhere so I can at least beat him up? No. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. But what are we up to now? 156. I think we made good progress. Good progress so far. It'd be really cool to be able to see this bright purple whale just in front of us. One day. Just gotta hope that its nature isn't super bad. Like, I'm hoping for a not really bad nature and a not really bad set of IVs. Because, what is it? It's guaranteed 3 IVs, I think, in this game now. What is it, from Generation 7 or Gen 8? I don't remember, but you get 3 guaranteed IVs on the Legends now, I think. Question is, are they going to be for actually good ones, or are they going to be for terrible ones like, I don't know, defense and HP? Although that's not too bad on Kyogre, actually. Sussman? Please, please don't tell an Among Us joke right now. Please don't. I don't think my heart can handle it. I don't want to take an Among Us joke. I'm trying to think of other shinies that we could go for as well. Because, like, I do remember that I had a very, very pretty shiny Larvitar that I got from chaining in Platinum. I remember leveling him up to Tyranitar, and then I sent him over to Heart Gold Soul Silver. And then I just covered him in ribbons. And I don't think he's ever come out of my Soul Silver game. And I think he's still wearing his shiny crown to this day. I never removed him because I never wanted my shiny Tyranitar to lose his shiny crown. I've got heart issues. How can't I take an Among Us joke? Because I think I would actually physically die. Legitly. Kyogre looking kind of sus right now. Is he? I mean, he's just sort of floating through outer space. Floating through the cosmos. He just chilling, dude. I haven't even really looked at this background very much. It looks like some sort of weird distortion world. I like how it went from being a PAL park to being some, like, weird space area. I don't know how that happened. Maybe Dialga messed with it. Pink Celebi? Celebi's not even in this game. Are they? I think they're event only, right? I don't think they're in this game. But I do remember Pink Celebi from the Mystery Dungeon games. Pink Celebi was the What'd you call them? Like partner to Grovile? That was kind of cute. But yeah, Pink Celebi's using a lot of stuff. Like, you see lots of toy versions of Pink Celebi. And I think it was in that newest movie, right? The Jungle movie? With Darude. The amount of Darude Sandstorm jokes I've been seeing has gone up exponentially since that Darude movie came out. My god, Ender God, why? My god, Ender God, why? Why would you do this? And yeah, it does sound like the birds are still screaming. I hope he hasn't escaped. No, Celebi, why? Why you do this? Why would you do it? You know, I think I've really gotten the rhythm down of pressing these buttons. I don't even think about it now. It has just become, I have become one with my button presses. Like, if you tell me what do you actually press, I wouldn't actually be able to tell you. I've just gotten so used to pressing it that I don't know anymore. So when someone asks me to do something in a game, it's like, okay, what button combination do I need to press to do this movement ability? I'm like you press your left finger and then you walk forward? No, usually I do, but it's weird with the Switch because it's what, X, Y, B, A? It's kind of funky. It does get very funky. Yes, the birds heard that there's no Celebi, that must be why he's screaming, definitely. 100% the reason. I'm looking kind of sus, when am I not? To be fair, when am I not? Always sussy. Pokemon or DML? Pokemon. 100%. Again, I can just, like, boot up the game and play it whenever I want, do whatever I want, reset, do a new run whenever I want, shiny hunt whenever I want. Now, if DML had the shiny dragons, that may change some of my opinion. I don't think it would, though. Only some of it. You are the Nameless Immortal. Is this going to be some weird cosplay? The new Sigil campaign is out, indeed. Same with the other event, right? But I have not really cared about Sigil map in... When was the last time we actually got a new Sigil map dragon? Probably like a few months ago now. Quite a few months ago. I'm not going to say half a year. I don't think it's been half a year, but it's definitely been a while. Been a long while. Oh, you're even counting down to when you're going to say a sussy joke. No. Why? Look, if you can tell enough Among Us jokes that eventually the shiny Kyogre turns up, I'm not going to complain, but my god, it will still hurt me on a physical level. Impasta. You know, that actually sounds so tasty. 1 + 1 + 1 is 1. Yeah, you're right. Definitely correct. I cannot see an issue with your calculation. What did I name the Mischievous again? Charlotte. I said Shanice at first, and then I said Charlotte is a more ghouly sounding name. You take your pick. You take your pick. Charlotte. I can see it. I can see a Charlotte. Hello, Excidia. Oh, we got some Japanese music playing now. Impasta. Impacted pasta. God, you're gonna get me with it as well. Stop. You are destroying my brain. Rapidly beginning to suffer from brain rot. But yeah, what did I say? 4,900 was my guess. Let's see how it goes. You say Misdreavia. But it's not Misdreavia, it's Misdreavus. Have you ever played Pokemon Channel? Or have you ever seen it happen? When the Misdreavus talks, it says, Misdreavus miss. Misdreavus miss. I heard you're really good at algebra, so can you replace my X without asking why? The next 15, Rustic, I'm holding you to it. This is number 1. 169 was not the magic number. If a cat or a dog plays Among Us, it will want to be the imposter. Oh, my life. You're actually going to take 10 years off of me. Hey, look, it's fine. What if it brings Kyogre closer to us on a spiritual level? I will take it. Okay, FLX, it looks like you just had a keyboard aneurysm. I hope that you have come back from that. A little bit of a keyboard aneurysm there. Don't worry, it was only for a second. No harm. 171. You know, if we claim that every number is the magic number, then doesn't it make all of them not magic? Or do they just all become magic numbers? A very serious question. I actually don't know. Oh, I thought the music stopped then for a second. You are accurate. I'm not sure what you were trying to tell me, but yes. Sure, I will take it. Okay, it was not 171. Rest in rip. You meant something? Are you speaking alien tongue? Hey Dad, you want to play Among Us? Dad, sure, but what are we playing? Misdreavus is a masculine noun, while Misdreavia is a feminine noun. I don't think that's how that works for names. If that's a serious question, what about the flying Kyogre question? The flying Kyogre question is something that needs to be answered, because God forbid you are walking down the street and suddenly a massive whale falls on your head, right? So we'd want to know what causes Kyogre to only float to a certain height. Because if we can avoid being squashed by a huge whale, I imagine most of us would do that. Right? It's gonna be 180, it's gonna be 183. I like your enthusiasm and your positivity. I like it. I like it a lot. I can dig it. Will it happen? I doubt it. If I am wrong, what will I do? I don't know. If I was wrong, I said someone was probably wrong, what would I do? I was gonna say sell another divine. No. Maybe I should sell my main start Pokemon. How about that? I could sell my Empoleon. What's that flying whale-like thing on the top left corner? You mean Kyogre? If Officer Jenny called her Growlithe Arcanine, then we cannot solve the Kyogre flying question. I can't find any fault with your logic there. You are so correct. You got your shiny Dialga on 243, did you? If that's true, that's actually based. My Empoleon. Shiny Kyogre. Yeah, my Polar Empoleon is being basically given away as a sacrifice at this point. Like, don't do that. I actually kind of need him to clear out Cynthia. He's kind of useful. He has Ice Beam and stuff. I don't want to do that. Don't make me have to use the Kyogre against Cynthia. That's bullying. Kiraichi Diamond? What is that? Is that like an actual thing? A Kiraichi Diamond? Is it an IRL thing? Is it a game thing? Is it a character? Dawn and Lucas look amazing with their platinum clothes. I did actually put on the platinum set for a little while, but then I changed it up because I saw the cyber style in the shop and I was like, that is probably the skankiest and the most futuristic looking outfit I can find, so 100% I am putting that on. A 100% I would be putting that on. Use Garchomp Ben thing, I don't know. Dude, that's his name! Garchomp Ben thing. If you... Oh, you have that shiny Mudkip that you want to give out. Unfortunately, I don't have any shinies I can give you. Right now. Since I'm in the process of trying to collect my first from this game. I have many shinies in home. I think I have a shiny Mudkip somewhere, actually. Because shiny Mudkip's actually quite a similar colour to shiny Kyogre, right? They're both purple. I think Mudkip's is more of a... like, paler? Is it? I may be wrong. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong colour pink. Will you J Jirachi? I don't know if Jirachi is gay. I don't know what you mean by J Jirachi. A beluga? I don't think I actually... No, I didn't give my Mew or my Jirachi any names, actually. I just left them to be their lovely little selves. I was really surprised because people were like, oh yeah, you can get Jirachi and Mew in this game. I was like, cool. I didn't realize I'd get them in like the 3rd town of the game. That was very early on. A magical protector. Oh, he's not called that in English version though, FLX. I thought you might have been talking about JoJo's, but he's not called Karachi Diamond in the translation. Someone trade you Jirachi? What, you want a Jirachi in exchange for a shiny Mudkip? I guess it would be tempting for some. There is a gun in your buns. Don't, you're gonna make me hungry. Like bread buns? They're tasty. The new dungeon event is live. Yeah, I've already got the Geminis, I don't care. You hate you for not working on writing your book. It can always get a little bit like... You can start disliking yourself when it's like, you should do your hobby more, or you should do your book more. Like, don't pull yourself up over it too much, like... Maybe you just don't have enough motivation to do it right now. Don't get too caught up over it. You know, just chill. Chill. We're here to chill. Buns with butter? Exactly, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Bread buns with butter. My god, they are top tier. Just bread and butter sometimes is all you need. Well, yes, there is a beluga whale. I know that beluga is obviously an online person, but it could just be that because Lugia is, you know, kind of a big sea creature, Beluga's kind of fitting. Kind of fitting. And what, Jirachi supports LGBTQ+. I repeat, Jirachi supports LGBTQ+. I've never seen that in the movies, but maybe Jirachi does. I don't know. To be fair, I've never seen it in the movies, but I've also never not... No, I have not seen it. But to be fair, I've never seen Jirachi be against it. That's what I was gonna say. That's for breakfast, right? What, just bread and butter? I don't know, for breakfast wouldn't you want something more... nourishing? 'Cause bread and butter, yes, it's top tier, but it's not really very nourishing. You know what I mean? I feel like bread and butter is just more of like a snack or like a lunchtime thing. Is it just me? Is that just me that thinks that? I don't know, bread and butter can be good. How many subs in a day completely depends on the day. Sometimes I can just get a massive ton, other days there'll just be like a spree of barely any. It's completely dependent on the day. It's never just like ever gonna be consistent. Jirachi kissed Ash on the butt. Okay, I don't know where we're going with this, but this is degenerating quickly. Snack or lunch, you just eat bread and butter for a meal. That's like 2% of your meal. You say you eat a lot of food. I mean, I can dig it. I did technically eat a lot of food last night though, because it was Chinese last night. And you can't order food in and not order a lot of food, right? Because that's pointless at that point. Like, why even bother ordering if you're not gonna overstuff, right? No, I don't always just have bread and butter. Although, to be fair, I did buy some different bread and I have been having just bread and butter. Quite a few meals. It's probably not a good idea. I'm just telling it how it is. Because normally I'd have at least, like, ham on there. But when you don't have any ham, it's like, I don't really want to just put lettuce on there. Like, bread and lettuce? That sounds kind of eh. Bread and lettuce? No. Jirachi and Ash NSFW speedrun. No, can we not? Because I know that Jirachi kind of looks like a person, but it's more of an animal. Can we not? Please. Mew is homophobic. What? Where are you getting this from? Is this also canon now? Why is Mew? Is it because Mew created everyone? Did Mew decide this themselves? Ah, just the thought. You're Chinese and you have a question. Why does everybody else that isn't Chinese say Chinese food is nice? You've eaten it for like 14 years and you've never liked it? Well, maybe it's because, you know, for the same reason, it's like if you're so used to something, maybe you just got used to it, so it's not interesting to you. Especially over here in England, a lot of people don't really eat much variety. All things considered, like rice, some people are like, ew, that's kind of oriental. You know, they're like, ew, rice is like Asian. Not everyone's like that, obviously. But some people are. I guess it's just the fact that it's not as eaten as much in other countries. So obviously to them, it's more of like a rare thing to eat. It's like if you lived somewhere where pizza was super, super common all the time, you'd probably get sick of pizza. That's my guess. And I don't even think I need to answer that question. It's not about supporting or not supporting it. It's like, it's just, you can't choose. It happens. That's it. Mamma mia. Yeah, I don't know. Some random ass questions in chat. To be fair, it does keep me awake. I think I only slept for like 3 hours. So yes, that is quite useful, thank you. Pineapple in pizza, or pizza on pineapple? I say the latter. Because it is much more difficult to get pizza to fit on top of a pineapple than it is to get pineapple to fit on pizza. So therefore I choose the latter just because it would be funny trying to watch it happen. You know? Question of the year. Do you like pineapple on pizza? You like it and you don't know why? I've never actually had it on pizza. It's just, there's always been a different option to take, so I've always just taken a different option. Although, yesterday, I did have pineapple rice. Now, that's a different ballgame. I don't know what they did to that pineapple, but it tasted like AIDS. Like, that's me being nice. It did taste, the pineapple itself, the chunks, tasted horrible. So that kind of ruined the rice. So I just ate around the pineapple bits. So, I don't actually mind pineapple on things, but just this rice from yesterday with the cashew nuts, I don't know. It just, it didn't hit. It did not hit. Can you do a silk 10 times? What's a silk? What do you mean a silk? Having pineapple on pizza, it just makes it taste sweet and it's nice. You don't know how people dislike it. I never ever would have liked anything sweet in my cooked food. Like even apple pie and apple stuff like that. I couldn't. Like when I was younger, it just kind of tastes like eh. Now I don't think I'm as much like against it in terms of taste buds, but like I think it depends on the way that the actual sweet food is cooked when it's like incorporated into the cooked meal. Depending on how it's cooked, it can taste fine. Other times it can just taste like horrible. Maybe that's just me. I'm sitting on the fence for this one. Can I say silk 10 times? I could, but give me a reason. If you can't give me a reason to say it 10 times, I'm going to assume you're trying to get me to say something else. And I don't want to do that. Silk, silk, milky silk, milk, milk. I can't actually think of anything else that rhymes with it that doesn't sound weird. Am I the person that calls maths fun? God no, I do not like maths at all. I have never ever enjoyed maths. Mathematics. The calculation of numbers. No. I would avoid it like the plague. I would do probably close to anything else. Apart from maybe... Yeah, there's a couple of things I wouldn't do. I do maths before them, but I really don't like it. What do cows drink? Water. Ah, yeah, there you go. Beanie got to it before me. Water. Crazy, I know. You never would have guessed it. What's my favourite legendary? I think my favourite legendary may actually be Keldeo. It's kind of a weird choice, and I'm not 100% sure on it, and it's not because it looks like he's from MLP. It's not. That's not the reason. I don't know. I just kind of like the idea behind the water horse. It's quite a simple one, but I do kind of like his design. Might be Keldeo. Pineapple adds a kick to the different flavours a person can taste from a pizza. Interesting take. I don't know, I think some pizzas are just made to taste meaty or cheesy, and the addition of pineapple in certain pizzas, I think it clashes too much. You know what I mean? Like, if I wanted something sweet, either I'd pick a dessert, or maybe something that's not quite as meaty or cheesy. So it kind of like begs the question, why put the pineapple on the pizza and not put the pineapple in something else? It's a tough one. A very tough one. You're at the age where you say something tastes pitiful is nice because it's like your life, and say sweet stuff can cause you diabetes where there is only one tiny skinny little piece of sugar. I've no idea what you mean by that, Co. If you're talking about pineapple. Because I don't think that pineapple has a lot of sugar at all. I'm just saying that for pineapple, it just clashes with the other tastes for me. Like, I get the idea is people are like, yeah, well, you want some cheese, but then you want some sweet to balance, right? I don't think it always does balance. I think sometimes it just overpowers. Like, again, with that rice that I had yesterday, the pineapple rice, the pineapple, as soon as I tasted it, it overpowered the rice too much. You know? That's why it didn't work. And plus the taste, whatever they did to it, I don't know, threw a squirrel in it or something, I don't know. Sweet or spicy? I'd usually go spicy. I don't mind spice, because when I lived in India, obviously I had to have lots of spicy stuff, because you can't really avoid it. So I don't mind spicy stuff. Sweet stuff, though, I don't mind it for sweets. But cooked, I'm not really a massive fan of sweet stuff. Question, nothing. Good to see that you had a very well thought out question there. That's gonna keep me up all night. You messed up. I was gonna say, it's gonna keep me up all night, you just saying nothing there, dude. Can I say hoo-yah? Is that what you wanted? A hoo-yah like that? Or did you want a hoo-yah? Is that what you wanted? I don't know. A hoo-yah? Alright, we're coming up to 200 actually. Maybe we can get a whole year at 200. A whole year at 200? It's not gonna happen. I have to say the first hour went by very quickly. The last 2 hours have slowed down a bit. It's just slowed down a little bit in terms of like the Not the enjoyment, the expectation. Like, the longer it goes on, the more negative I get. It's the sort of player I am. The longer I have to do something and wait for the result, the more and more negative I become. Get it at $1.99? I wish, Kai. Sweet or salt? Probably salt. I don't really like just throwing salt on things, but in general, a saltier taste over a sweeter taste. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, not who yeah. Getting so oddly specific in the terminology now. Oh yeah. What, like the dragon? Oh yeah. Oh yas? Is that what we're going with next? Tomato or capsicum? You know what? For years I thought I hated capsicums. I think I did for a time, but I can actually put up with capsicum now. I think, in terms of their overall usefulness in cooking, tomato. But in terms of how they actually taste when they're cooked, probably capsicum. So you can't really taste capsicum, so you can just throw them into a bunch of random stuff, and you can't even tell. You know? It's just like free nutrition. Hell yeah. Spicy's good, but most people don't have high spice tolerance. The struggle is resisting the spiciness. It does help a lot with some spicy foods if you just cover up your nose. Like, I used to do lots and lots of dares, where people used to dare me to, like, have wasabi in particular. And I would always do it because I'm an idiot. But if you covered it up, or if you covered your nose when you were having the wasabi, it's like I couldn't even taste it. It was great. It's like, oh my god, you're never gonna eat all this wasabi. And I, like, shove an entire spoonful in my mouth. I just close my nose. It's like, I don't even respond. Like, sue me. It was your fault for daring me to do it. Kyogre or you? I couldn't possibly choose that, Ender. You are both too important. You are both too important. Kyogre or Groudon? That's a tough one. Reason being that I think Groudon, especially shiny, you know, is pretty cool. So he's basically just bright golden, right? But in terms of their usefulness in, like, teams as well, I think they're both quite good. I think in terms of design, I'm slightly more a fan of Groudon. But overall, they're so close. It's like comparing a 51 out of 100 to 52. I don't think they're that low. Maybe like a 65 to a 66 out of 100. You know? If you dared me to eat wasabi right now, would I do it? I mean, I would. I don't have any wasabi, though. If you can ship me some wasabi, I'll have it. You have nothing to say? Give you a topic? What is your favorite colored pot plant? Either it could be the plant itself or the flowers. I have no interest in gardening whatsoever. It was just the first thing I thought of. If you want to know how interested in gardening I am, I actually have a plant downstairs that is supposed to be nearly impossible to kill, and I've nearly killed it by accident by not watering it. It's at 1.99? No, it's not. It's at 2.01, dude. You're behind. You're living in an old age, an old world from 2 minutes ago. We are at 2.01. Can I show you my Nintendo Switch? I'm trying to think in terms of, will I end up destroying my entire setup by accident? I probably could if I just move the webcam. Hang on. Is that what you wanted? Can you see it? You can see my armpit. Ah! Yeah, it's literally there. You see it? See my Switch? You see my cables? You see that? There's my Switch. It sits here next to the drink, so yes, if I ever spill the drink, I may actually just destroy it. It's part of the fun. You never know. You never know if I'm accidentally going to destroy the Switch or not. There you go, there's the Switch. It's also quite dusty, I only just realised. Dusty Switch! Your favourite is a plastic plant or a cactus? I can see it. It's true that you really don't have to water cactus plants very often at all. That sounds like my kind of plant. It's just, you know, plants are so high maintenance. Like, let the world deal with the plants. I would prefer to not go and deal with the plants. You know? Plants can deal with it themselves. Right? But yeah, either way, coming back to why do I keep getting Windows notifications? What is happening? I keep hearing it every so often. It goes, bloom. Bloom, Windows 11, what do you want? You're being needy, Windows 11, can you not? You know, I do appreciate the fact that for games, especially like Pokemon games, if I think about it, like, in the past it just used to be on my DS screen. Now I've got an entire big monitor that I can play it on. And I can also do PC things at the same time. Fantastic. I love technology. You're lagging, you get my comment after 2 minutes of receiving. Well, that's kind of normal with streaming, because I do have it set to regular latency, I believe. But when you stream, you know, it has to record what I'm doing, and then it has to send it back out from my server, and it has to send it out to pick up the stream on YouTube, and then you have to receive it. So that means that there is a lot of delay if you pick a regular delay to it. If you pick a fast, like, minimal delay, the problem is that people run into buffering more often. You know, we are chatting for the most part, but I don't think it's killing people having to wait like an extra 30 seconds to answer. It's just it stops as much buffering, which is the reason why I do it. You thought it was your Alexa? No, that's probably just Windows 11. I don't know what it wants. I don't know what Windows 11 is asking for. You know. You'd rather have a pet just because it moves. It's a lot of responsibility just to own something that moves. Weird. You know what? All things considered, what would it be like to actually own a Kyogre? You could probably ride it, right? You could use it as a ship. You could use it as a partially floating ship. Oh my god, that's what Kyogre is. It's just a hoverboard. I've worked it out. That's why Kyogre doesn't fly, it only hover flies. It's just a hoverboard. It was so obvious. How did I not work it out before? Am I excited for 2022? Not really. Every year's like, it's just another year to me. I don't really care too much. Like, I don't mind. 2020 was 2020, 2021 was 2021, 2022 will be 2022. I don't really mind either way. I don't have too many expectations or anything like that. I just give me what you will give me. What's my favorite starter generation, and what do I think about starters of Generation 3? That's fine, your questions looked fine. Hi, Jack. My favorite starter is probably either Turtwig or Rowlet. What do I think about starters of Generation 3? Which one would I choose? I think they're okay. I don't think any of the starters from Generation 3 are bad. My favorite Generation 3 starter is definitely Trico. That may be in part because of Grovyle, due to Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, but Trico is just really cool looking. I always used to pick Trico. I think Blaziken was nice, but he was kind of overpicked a lot. And then Mudkip had the Mudkip meme going back years ago, and so he used to get overpicked a lot. So I feel like Trico got left out in the dust. I'm a big fan of Trico. Do I have a shiny Rayquaza? I do I have a few actually in my Pokemon home, I believe. Not in this game though. Not in this game. I could actually go and try and shiny hunt for a shiny Rayquaza after this if I wanted to. It's a possibility. A possibility. I should get a Nobel Prize. Is that what you mean, Ko? I should get a Nobel Prize for understanding that the reason that Kyogre doesn't fly is because it's just a hoverboard. You're not wrong. I think that did take some high level thought to work that out. And that's why you got my it's at 199 after 2 minutes. I know FLX. I know, I was memeing. I was memeing, don't worry. Hello, Maru. Do I want Obey? Who is Obey? Should I be afraid of Obey? Obey makes me fearful. Do you want Obey? Not sure. I'm truly not sure. What if I was a real life Pokemon trainer? My god, if that actually happened, there'd just be chaos. Like, the legendaries would just cause such utter chaos to everything. Like, the idea is they go, yeah, but they work together to stop the universe from collapsing. It's like, no, like, if there was, like, even a Jolteon that could, like, destroy a power plant. Especially when we've got nuclear energy in that is somewhere on Earth. Like, there's no way. Everything would just explode. If I had pet water, what would I name it? Ferdinand. Ferdinand seems very liquidy. Liquidy. Do I want a shiny Rayquaza? I mean, I really don't mind shiny Rayquaza. I know that shiny Rayquaza is a big fan favorite as well. Shiny Rayquaza is nice. I think it's just the fact that because I've had so many in the past, it's not one that I, like, super care about too much. Like, I wouldn't mind having one. But I feel like going for, like, a shiny Shaymin or a shiny Chatot could have come before that. Maybe eventually. Maybe eventually. Mudkip will always be your boy. And you'll always love your first Pokemon. Understandable. What was my first Pokemon ever? I'm trying to remember back to the year of my birth to remember this. I think it was Charmander. And to be fair, I don't hate or dislike Charmander. He's okay. Is it true that girls fart? No. Who told you this? It's an obvious lie. You did some research. Unfortunately, for the Chinese, Generation 2 was added to Pokemon Quest. Praise be to China. Means it's probably coming out everywhere else soon if it's not already out. To be fair, I haven't really kept up with Pokemon Quest in a while. I used to have it on my old Switch. Maybe that's why I stopped bothering to ever check it. Did I? I don't think I ever transferred over my Quest data. That's probably why then. Very sad. Good luck getting shiny Kyogre. Thank you, Lone Guard. I appreciate it. You know, we're not that far into it so far. So, I appreciate the positivity and the well-wishing. Anyone else that's shiny hunting as well at the same time, good luck to you. Because we're gonna need it, especially if you're going for full odds shinies without charm. It's a lot easier than it used to be, because of the new odds now, but even still. Even still. You know, it's my fault for trying to do it when I don't have a shiny charm yet, so I only have myself to blame if it takes 20,000 resets. Right? It's only me to blame. No one else. Only me. Do Kyogre's far? I don't know, Endergod. You'll have to ask him. Sorry, I had to stop for a second there reading what you said, Ko. No, Ko, that is not a thing. What? Look, if anyone's pooping out blood, you should probably get checked. I'm just saying that right now. That is not normal. What? What? Do I live on my own or with my family? I live with one person. I don't live with my family, like mum and dad. My goodness, Anshu, thank you for that 100 dono. Keep it up. I will, Anshu. I am trying. I'm going to keep it going. Thank you very much. Yeah, we need a lot of determination, grit, effort, understanding. But yeah, I almost completely forgot that that was the dono noise still. The classic. And Sasha, you said, do women or did women exist? I heard that this mythical creatures ceased to exist long ago. I've never met one myself. So to be fair, I can't tell you. They are purely something of myth and legend. Myth and legend. Did you send it with an anime girl? That's so cute. OMG. That's so very cute. That sound scared the crap out of you. That was part of the reason why I added it originally. Like, just think you got this chill, like, foresty music, water sounds. Suddenly you get a party duck come in your face. Hell yes. It was always fun playing that song on Osu, I have to say. Very, very fun. Very, very fast, very, very quick, but I can enjoy it. Yeah, I don't know why my event log isn't staying up. Maybe I didn't set it properly. Maybe I will go and change that while I'm doing this. Hello, event log. Can I open you up? Where are you? Well, actually, I need to... I'm gonna end up getting distracted. No, I'm gonna go below one encounter a minute. No, no, no. I can't do this. No, I cannot allow myself to get distracted. Can I update it now? Am I big brain enough that I can actually... No, I want to log in. What? Let me log in. No! Let me log in. Oh, there we go. I was pressing the wrong button. My mistake. Don't worry, it was me. It was my fault. Ah, there we go. I think I got it. 217, 218, 219 even? Nope. Nope. That is not the cigar we were looking for. Nope. Do I have shiny charm? I do not, Jack. So this is going to be a full odd shiny hunt. I would go for a full odds shiny charm hunt, but I can't really get the the national dex completed without lots of trading, because obviously we don't have home compatibility at the moment. If I had home, then I'd be able to, but otherwise it's going to take a lot of random trading or forum post trading, which I've not done yet. If you are going to shiny hunt, especially for like random encounters like this, it is a really good idea to go and get shiny charm first. Or you can just go for full odds. YOLO. If I get Kyogre in 10 encounters, can I give you $10? I could. I could give technically lots of people $10, but do you have a good reason for me doing it? It's just like, hey, you know, if you get a shiny, can you like give me money? Like, I don't see how those things work out, but maybe. Good luck, thanks. Thank you. Good luck to everyone else that's also going for full odd hunts as well. Has anyone bought your merch? Oh yeah, I get people send me pictures all the time. There was one that I remember because they add me on Twitter. I'm like, I don't even really use Twitter, but they sent me a picture and it was their kid and they'd bought him my merch for, was it his birthday? And so you just saw this kid in like this massive sweater with a duck on it. It was fantastic. And lots of people bought the mugs and stuff as well. It's just such a shame that it costs a lot to put it on like Teespring and that. Like, if I could make it cheaper, I would, but you can't really. I mainly just made it just for the sake of having it, because people are like, oh my god, can you at least set up a shop? I was like, fine. Right, if you want me to. Is it true that if you need 2 sympathy, you need to be a girl? No. I mean, I thought we already established that women don't exist, so if that was true, there'd be no sympathy anywhere. Like, come on, dude. We gotta think logically. Oh yeah, I was trying to fix the event list, that was it. Animation speed, fade time. Can I turn that off? Setting 0. Should I set that? Does that work? Ah, there we go. I think I fixed it. I fixed it. There we go. was gonna say, I thought I had it set to that before. I must have just not set it properly. My mistake. I am a fool. I am truly a fool. Did that just add to the counter? No. That added. Okay. I'm gonna get miscounted here. You're looking at the giraffe? Oh my god, that guy has followed me everywhere. That was bought for me from one of those, like, auction not websites, auction TV channels. I think I must have been, like, 6. Maybe younger when that was bought for me. He is very old. His neck barely works, as you can probably establish from the fact that his neck is no longer straight. But it does kind of work. It's been a very, very worthwhile purchase. Whatever they spent on that giraffe, it has been a good quality toy. Am I going to do giveaways? I have done giveaways before on the channel, mainly ones that are set up with, like, developers. But I don't know, it's like, the reason the channel was set up was to do Pokemon giveaways, like trade out starter Pokemon and things like that, and I would really love to do that again. I would really love to be able to trade out Pokemon to people again, because that's just what I used to enjoy doing. I still have people on my Facebook friends list, like now, like 10, 15 years later. Actually, no, it's probably closer to 10 years later, where I just help them finish their Pokedex. Like, they'd say to me, look, I don't really have anything worthwhile to give you. I'm like, I don't care. I'm gonna go and trade you 130 Pokemon that you don't have so that you can finish your Pokedex. Have fun. That's what I used to do. You know, it's just they got to finish their national decks, they got their shiny charm, they could go hunt, they could do whatever they wanted. You know, I just enjoyed doing that with them. There are some box dupes, are there? I've heard something about that. But every time I've ever done, like, especially Pokemon giveaways, it's always been legit ones. Like, ones that I've gone out, got myself, dittoed. So I used to do that a lot with, like, some of the dragons. I'd used to IV breed and egg move breed and put them on the baby Pokemon and then trade those off as well. You know, like some people do that for wonder trading in the other games. It was kind of like that, but it used to be, you obviously had to connect straight to a particular person like you do now. If you need sympathy, not if you need to sympathy. I was gonna say, if you need to sympathy. Interesting. Good.B. Good.me. Good.me. How much do I make a year? Unfortunately, I can't actually tell you, because anything where they can work out what your RPM is on YouTube, we're legally not allowed to tell you because of our contract. And anyway, it depends, because, like, this isn't the only thing that I've done in the last year, so it completely depends on lots of different things, lots of different jobs, things like that. There's no ever a set amount. It's different every single year. Blaine's box dupes if you want to dupe. Oh god. I don't know. As soon as I find out, maybe I would do it, so maybe I shouldn't. Would I do it? I say that. There's been a lot of, like, glitches and bugs that I've avoided, especially in this game. I might look it up just to know about it, but I don't want to get too involved with, like, all the bugging and glitching. Not if it's not funny. Like, some of the bugs that are funny, then that's fine. But ones that actually, like, change the game for me quite considerably, it's like, You miss playing Pokemon Yellow on the old Game Boy? You love that? Yeah, you know the original games? I do still have, not original Game Boys. I've got lots of Game Boy Colors, because there was this, neighbor that I had, and they ended up doing a garage sale. And somehow they happened to have 4 Pokemon limited edition Game Boy Colors. Like the ones where they've got Pokemon going up the side, and like they're yellow and red, and the buttons are different colors. And I was like, Dude, they're selling these for like $2 Australian. So yes, I bought all of them. They're like an extremely rare find. I don't think that they were like remade either. I think they were actually legitimate original, like not remade ones. And I've got all of the old Game Boy games, so I used to play them on those. I probably shouldn't have used them if I was talking about value, but you know, it's the things that you find in some car boot sales or like garage sales where people, they just want to get rid of stuff. It's like, why would you get rid of that? It's a gem. My likes went up, did they? I don't know. Whenever I stream, I don't look at view count, I don't look at like count, and usually the view count's off anyway. Especially if people are like sort of AFK watching, it takes them off of the watch list, and then suddenly it'll jump up by like 30. I've had it before, it's just suddenly jumped up by like 170. I'm like, there's no point even looking at it, because it's pointless, it doesn't tell me anything. And to be fair, I don't really look at any of the view counts anyway, because the stuff that I make, I don't actually care how much it's viewed. That may sound weird, it's like, I still want to help people, but it's more so about me just wanting to make stuff, rather than me actually caring about how many total people watch it. Like, don't get me wrong, support on that is great, but it's like, as soon as you start overthinking viewership and sub counts and things like that, which you can get lots of dead subs as well, it becomes too business orientated for me, and it takes away any of the fun, so I just don't do it. Hello, Raphael. You're playing a game and there's 4 options: A, the kitchen, B, the basement, C, the library, D, the kid's bedroom. Definitely the bedroom. You might find something spicy in there. I don't know what you're playing, but definitely the bedroom. Yeah, I don't know about those box dupes. Again, I heard something about it, but you know, amazingly enough, somehow a lot of my knowledge of like bugs and glitches and things has actually come through on my phone. Because does anyone else have it? Like, I've got an Oppo phone, which most people probably don't have, but do any of you ever get like the news section on your phone? Where it gives you like the tailored updates based on your search history? I've been getting tons of Pokemon Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl stuff, and it just seems to be giving me bugs and glitches everywhere. I'm like, you know, to an extent, I kind of don't want you telling me all of this. Like, why are the news press and like Game Rant and that all sending this to me? It takes over your life, too true. How'd you get the members card for the Darkrai event? As far as I'm aware, you can't right now. I don't know if someone's found a way to bug out to actually unlock Darkrai. The last I knew is you could make it to Darkrai's island, but you couldn't actually fight Darkrai, because Darkrai wouldn't spawn. Not sure if that's still true, or if someone's found a way to do it, but that was the last thing I heard. So I don't think it's available right now. Oh my god, it's Cooper-chan. Hello, Cooper. But it's like, Shaymin, technically we shouldn't be able to get Shaymin yet, but the glitch down on that route below it allows us to do that. But Darkrai I don't think spawns in, even if we get there. I think we can get to Cresselia and everyone else with various different bugs and glitches, but you don't really need to do that for Cresselia anyway. Someone has found a way? Oh god. That's actually true then, Jesus. It has truly all broken itself. So yeah, the last I heard, people were saying that they made it to the island, but they couldn't find a way to actually unlock Darkrai, but maybe there is now. It's been like 10 days since release, like come on, everything should be broken by now. And again, at the same time, I kind of just want to enjoy the normal in-game experience first. That's why I was sort of doing the Pokedex completion, getting some of the weird Pokemon like Feebas and Milotic, doing all of those. and then shiny hunting. You know, bugs and glitches and whatever, we can worry about those later. Although some of them technically could help you in one way or another, but that's also a reason why I don't want to do it. Especially box duplication. That can essentially just let you copy all of your legends, right? That's just kind of disgustingly OP. It does mean that if you're trading with someone, they may have just duplicated a bunch of stuff. Which kind of takes away some of the magic. It doesn't make them as interesting. You're trying to get a shiny Raikou? Good luck. I just caught all of those dogs. And then after I caught Ho-Oh, I was like, I probably should have gone for the Ho-Oh shiny, because I really love shiny Ho-Oh. But the dogs, I was kind of like, I'm just gonna skip over those. Maybe on, if I ever do an alt playthrough, which I probably will, maybe I'll catch them on then. In Canalave City, the Sailor? Yeah, but I thought that that was to go to Cresselia. That's for Cresselia, not Darkrai, right? Unless there's a bug with the Sailor to go to Darkrai, which might actually be the case. I don't know, dude. Like, they really did make them faithful remakes to an extent, didn't they? They certainly weren't lying. Like, all the void glitches and the other bugs, and lots of extra bugs that weren't in the originals. They truly did make them very much similar to the originals. Like, a lot of people would say, yeah, well, shouldn't they fix all the bugs instead of releasing them in the new version? And to an extent, I kind of agree. But then at the same time, speedrunners and other people that like to abuse the mechanics in game, they probably appreciate that some of that old knowledge carried over. So, like, yeah, I don't know. I might give it another week and then maybe I'll go full crazy with the bugs and glitches, at least looking at them, maybe not using them. I don't like to cheat, usually in games. And if it doesn't affect anyone else, I don't mind. Like, technically box duplication doesn't really affect anyone else if I don't do anything with those. But some things, if you were gonna use them in like Wi-Fi battles and that's where I draw the line. I'm like, yeah, no, I can't do that. I can't bug or bug abuse to get like competitive mons. I can't do it. That's where I draw the line. I know some people do it just because it takes so bloody long to get team members otherwise, but, you know, I guess they just don't care as much. You might be around for half an hour more, that's fine. You know, we're all here from different time zones. Like, for me, it is 2:30. Which means that technically I've got like 2 hours more, really, where I can be here. So I really should go and pick up that stuff that I need to this afternoon. I already had to wait from Friday because they were closed when I went there. It's like, geez, why? Just when I was there. Just when I was there, you're closed for lunch. Typical. Bloody typical. To be fair, you could say it's my fault for not checking the timers properly. It's just because the place I was at before that took so long. Otherwise, I would have been there on time. Very depressing. But yeah, I don't know, I'm kinda... I think I'm debating now between shiny Chatot or shiny Mewtwo next. I could go shiny Rayquaza next. That was mentioned earlier. Shiny Rayquaza, I could do that. Those are like my 3 main ones at the moment. It's currently 10:28 AM for you. 10:29 PM for Owly. 2 people from opposite sides of the world. Wow. It's crazy. 10 AM versus 10 PM. How's about that? You know, that's the only real unfair thing about the fact that people who live in Australia, they get a lot of games earlier than everyone else. Obviously, it's just to do with their time zone, so if they don't have a global time release time, then Australians and people around that side of the world tend to get things earlier than everyone else. Not by much, like 12 hours, but that's 12 extra hours of breeding, or of shiny hunting, or of underground exploration. Unfair. Why is this world such a cruel and unjust place? Hello, Red what? Red? Havarapu. Yeah, I did add all the syllables. For a second there, I was about to not add the extra syllables and I was about to hate myself. I'm very sorry. You left when it was 49 and you've returned when it's 241. How? The answer is, I reset that many times. Crazy, I know. You may not believe it, but that is what happened. People in Australia are upside down. I don't know, when I was there, they didn't look upside down. Maybe that's because I was also upside down. Maybe that's why I didn't notice it. Because if everyone's upside down, then we're actually all the right way up. Harsher. Okay, I've met quite a few people called Harsher in my lifetime. Many Harshers in my lifetime. Oh, I need to add to the count. Yeah, I'm thinking in terms of actual time, which method, including Shiny Charm, is actually on average fastest? Would it be radar hunting? Or would it be Masuda method? It would be radar hunting, right? Even if we account for the 5% success rate on getting to a 40, it'd probably still be radar chaining. It's just obviously with Masuda method, it's a lot easier to pull off because you just need to hatch more Pokemon. But like, at the same time, we got Oval Charm as well with Masuda method, so that's useful. And then if you got Flame Body and everything, you can hatch a lot of eggs really quick, especially if you're trying to hatch a Pokemon that has, or that doesn't require a lot of steps to hatch. It's just chaining seems so frustrating. Do my eyes hurt? They do. The bad thing for me is that I actually already sort of have eye problems. So, staring at lights and such for too long is actually really bad for me. It's the reason I don't have a... They don't really call it a floodlight if it's a low tier light, but most people, especially if they're using like webcam in their room, they have a light here, like above, and they shine it at themselves. I can't actually do that because it would destroy my eyes even more than they already are. So luckily, because I don't have that, my eyes are probably going to be fine. But yeah, my eyes aren't the best anyway. So I guess in a way it's not too bad because it's like, well, hey, maybe you can't destroy them any more than you already have. And by that, it's not my fault. COVID destroyed my eyes as well. That's not really my fault. Genuinely, it wasn't. I wasn't even going anywhere. I either picked it up because I was sitting in an office and people passed me things, or it was because I got shopping delivered to my house. So maybe it was Tesco's fault. Maybe I should blame Tesco's for my eyes. I don't think that would go through in court, just saying, but just throwing the idea out there. It could be their fault. I'll never truly know. My parrot just quacked. I guess he agrees. Yes, hello Harsha, hello Telugu. You know you. I know me. True. I assume you mean I know you? Let's go. What happened, Jack? What happened? Turtif? I mean Turtwig? Or... You're Irish, but you don't have the accent. You can tell by your videos. Interesting. Maybe I'll click those later. You came in a new WoW Legendary? What? Shiny Turtwig? Oh my god, that's actually so good. Very nice job. Very, very nice job. I do really like Shiny Turtwig. I think I definitely prefer Shiny Turtwig out of the other Gen 4 mons for their shiny forms. Like 100%. Shiny Turtwig's just such a pretty colour. Like, Shiny Empoleon's kinda similar, but it's like, eh. I prefer normal Empoleon. And then I really don't like Chimchar Shiny. Sorry if I offended anyone, but I really don't like Shiny Chimchar, Monferno, or Infernape. Do I know Harsha? He came in news. There's lots of people called Harsha. Consider subscribing, JK, unless you want to. Unless you want to. I'll have to try and remember, because remember, straight after this I'm probably going to be busy with stuff, but yeah, I'll try and remember for you, Beanie. I'm sure I'll remember it at some point. I'll be like, oh, balls, I forgot to do that at the time. Blue or green flames? Dude, no. I would never look at another Pokemon again if Infernape had bright green or blue flames. Like, oh my god, that would be so cool. Kind of reminds me of, like, Blue Ponyta. I don't really like Shiny Rapidash, but Shiny Ponyta, like, that's a pretty nice one, right? So Shiny Infernape with blue flames? Whew. Whew, that sounds spicy. I don't know if I could handle that. Make mod, please. You know, a very easy way for me to not make you mod is by you logging into your alt account and asking me to make you a mod on your alt account. Because that just doesn't make any sense. But no, it's not against you. It's not against you, Shub. It's just... I don't have a need for any more mods at the moment. So why would I? Every time you add more moderators and extra things, you can just potentially cause more issues. Especially if the chat doesn't deem that the mod has moderated the chat appropriately. So it takes more than just going, yeah, you mod. Unless you don't care if your chat's chaos. And that's the thing. Now it's nearly 1. Indeed, Beanie, I appreciate it. Mega Charizard X has blue flames, yeah. There are a few that do have some really cool looking flames in shiny forms. And Charizard X doesn't even need to be shiny for that. But... yeah, I don't mind the Mega Charizard forms, actually. Like, I think they definitely improved on Charizard, and especially considering how well loved Charizard is in general. You know, I think out of all of them, he definitely deserved some Megas. But then he also got his Gigantamax as well. I think that was a little bit overdoing it. Even if his Gigantamax is kind of cool, it's very over the top. Like, obviously Charizard gets a little bit of the Pikachu treatment. You're sneezing like crazy? I'm not saying anything about you, Corey. The only thing I'm saying you're hearing. Or at least I assume so. Oh. There's like someone screaming in the other room. I just heard... Now, trying to think on shinies that I really like the look of. It's hard trying to think of them in their normal form and their shinies to, like, compare. Actually, Metacham's isn't bad. I don't think it's fantastic, it's not bad. I've done it so many times where I've just looked through the shiny page. Like, there's a website, I don't remember which one it is, but they just have all of the shiny sprites. I think some of the shiny hunting websites have those as well, but you can just look at every single sprite of every Pokemon ever in normal form and shiny form. They're fun to look through. I do kind of like Camerupt. Camerupt is just, he goes grey, but I think it kind of suits him. He looks kind of like a bear. You know what I mean? But yeah. Oh, that's the thing. Spiritomb. Shiny Spiritomb is actually really cool. Those blue on shiny... The blue on shiny Spiritomb is really cool. It's not how that works, Ender. Not how that works, Ender. Favorite Pokemon is... right there above me. Chatot. He is wonderful. That is why I traded my shiny Mewtwo for a shiny Chatot, because I wanted him in shiny form so badly. And he's just exquisite. He is just a musical note parrot. Whoever came up with the actual concept for him, actual genius. Actual genius. If I could put a big coat on Chatot, I would do it. Because I think he would look very cool. Like, if he actually came out in Unite, like with some of the holowares and things that you can get in Unite, my god, I would love it. Just to see him in a hat. Although, I guess it'd be hard to put a hat on a Chatot. But like, a belt, a jacket, a pair of pseudo trousers, I would dig it. I so would. I think I made a list on what my favourite Pokemon were actually. I posted it in the Discord server a very long time ago. Probably changed by now. I have added a count. Why I added it now, I don't know, but remember not to add it when I go into this fight with the next Kyogre, please me. This is 257. Is this the special? Nope. Damn it, we didn't get the 1 in 4,090 something. So close. I'm so close, yet so far. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still sticking to my 4,900 prediction. I don't know what I'll do if it's like really close. Maybe I should do it depending on how far away the actual prediction is. Maybe I should set something up for that. I don't know. 4,900. That's 4,900 minutes. That is a lot of minutes. That's a lot of minutes. Now that I think about it, there's many minutes. The joys of full odds hunting. But at least we don't have to do it alone. Right? That's the worst, when you have to do it alone. Unless you've got like a movie up on the other screen. I remember that's what I used to do. I think that's what I did during my original Torchic reset attempt. I went through and I think I just put on like movies or TV shows, or I was playing something else at the same time. You can get really easily distracted. I can't even imagine that maybe I could have missed one and not even realised it. Now, that would be pretty sad. I don't think it's quite as easy for me to miss on Switch though when I'm doing this, which is fantastic. So I have to press home button X, close A. Home button X, close is 3 button presses. If I screw up that badly, I don't deserve a shiny. Can I play Godzilla from Eminem? No, because then I'd get hit with copyright strikes, and I'd rather avoid that if I can. Especially if I don't remember to like edit a section out and then I just end up accidentally ruining the entire monetization. Like, I'd rather not. It's like, you gotta be so careful with copyright striking and everything. Like, some people are fine with it. It's like, they'll just claim on top of your video. But then other companies, they will just try and rinse you for every piece of value that you are worth. What is my dream? In general, I don't really have one. What is my dream? Yeah, I don't really have one. I am happy and fine where I am right now, so I don't really... I don't really care too much. Like, some people, obviously, they have, like, big dreams. I want to become this. I want to do this. I want to learn this. I'm just sort of like, hit me with it. You know? Full time? No, technically not. I have just happened upon some time at the moment. And having to get other things sorted out at the same time means that, like, I'd rather do that when I've got some extra time rather than when I'm working like 16 hours a day. You know what I mean? So I have had that. I did used to have an old job where we were supposed to be an entire team of people. But let's just say that people kept quitting because the entire setup was kind of bad. And so then I ended up having to look after a store, or technically we were inside a store, but a stand inside a store for 12 hours a day, 7 days a week. I didn't used to do every 7 days, I used to do like 6 days or 5 days, but it was 12 hours a day every day. And then I'd just not turn up for the other days. But man, that was draining because it used to take like 2 hours to get there and back. Yikes. That was not fun. It was like sometimes I would wake up at like 7 and then I would get back home at 10 PM and then I would go and make videos on top. And then I would sleep and then I would do the same again. So for a time I was just living off of pot noodles. Just pot noodles and very, very quick food. And I was having a lot of energy drinks. Not to stay awake, I just found out that you could get some really... Why am I still in this fight? What am I doing? But yeah, I worked out that I could get very, very cheap energy drinks in big bottles, and that was a very, very bad idea. You hope I'll get 1 million subs one day? I don't really mind too much about the sub count, especially since you can get lots of dead subs and you can get lots of people that just sub but don't actually, you know, support anything, or they don't really care too much, or you haven't really helped them. So that's the main thing to me. It's like, if you find it useful or entertaining, that's enough. That's enough for me. Why? I'm going backwards here. I was like, I need to press a button right now. Not that button. That is the wrong button to press. So I'm getting to this point now where we've been doing it for a little while now, without really any breaks. So every so often I'm probably going to end up pressing the wrong button by accident. So I need to actually pay attention. But yeah, thanks Ko for joining us. Appreciate you joining us here. Thank you for wishing me the best with my luck. We'll need it. We certainly will. Just boost my odds for like 1 encounter. Make it 1 in 2,000, please. Mothcloak. Thanks for your subscribement, friend. Is this the Krusty Krab? Not last I checked. It could be if you really want it to be. It could be. It could be the Krusty Krab. Again, let's see. 265, 300. We're still nowhere near. We're still nowhere near even being into the likely numbers for having seen this drop happen once. It's gonna take a while. Unluckily, I can't really devote every minute of this day and the rest of the day to this stream, but who knows, within the next 2 hours, can we make it happen? Kyogre, do you want to come out as a purple mad lad? Or do you want to keep coming out as a lamer blue whale? I have nothing. I couldn't think of anything to call him. I didn't want to just insult him. It's like, Kyogre didn't do anything wrong. Kyogre has just appeared in this weird space continuum area. Like, everything's sort of loads in, and there's like walls on the ceiling and gems everywhere. Kyogre obviously doesn't know where he is. Like, I feel bad. I feel bad for him. Like, look at this. These blue crystals, and there's like things everywhere floating. Like, you gotta feel bad for the guy. I don't blame him for not being purple. But yeah, it would be fantastic to be able to get some really good IVs. Good nature, if we do get a shiny. Like, if I see a shiny and it doesn't pan to the trainer first, I'll be like, oh. Oh, that could have been cool. You know? Kyogre shiny should be black to resemble the Orca more. I mean, don't get me wrong, I think that black Kyogre would look pretty cool. Like, you could even keep the red on the outline, because then you could just have a red and black Kyogre, and that sounds kind of cool, although he might kind of look like a vampire then. But I could kind of dig it. I could kind of dig that. Yeah, I don't know. His purple is definitely vibrant. It's like he's trying to make his presence known. You know? Definitely trying to make his presence known. But let's see, what is this? 269. I don't think anyone called this number, so let's assume that this will be a flop. 269, more like blue. I'm gonna say, don't make me eat my words there, that would be embarrassing. Yeah, I wonder what the highest amount of resets is so far for people that have been trying to go for a particular mon in this game. Maybe there's someone that's been resetting since day one and like has played the game 12 hours a day, and maybe they still don't even have their starter Pokemon yet. Could be. You fought a primal Kyogre in black, actually? Or did you mod it or something? You're back, Neha, I see. Do you Game Freak your skeletons? I don't know, do you, Ender God? Do you? Do you freak out your skeletons often? Maybe you do. Maybe you do. Yeah, we've been here for almost 4 hours at the moment. And if we are closing in on 3, then again, I've got about another 2 hours that I could probably do it for. Before I realistically have to get ready and then go and pick up stuff. That's roughly what the time frame is looking at. I kind of, you know the amount of times I've seen my trainer look at me now? I kind of want to put her in a different outfit. But the outfits in this cost like 70 grand. And like, if I'm not putting 70,000 into buying extra Pokeballs or like max repels, I'm so gonna run out. Hello, name. It's like, especially if I'm gonna consider doing radar chaining. Like, radar chaining without max repels or super repels just doesn't work. Look, I'm gonna need some super repels. Should you sub? I'm not gonna tell you to sub. If you want to sub, you can sub. If you don't want to sub, you don't have to. I'm not a forcer. You do whatever you want to do. And hi, 9593. There is no forcing here. I never beg for like or subscribe. It's just not in my... It hurts me inside to do that if it's like legit and not ironic. What's the craziest thing your mum has ever done for you? When you were 9, your mum got in a fight with a stranger because he made you fall down. She sounds wild. And my mother? I don't know. You could say the daily grind is enough, right? The daily things of making food and making clothes clean and stuff like that. I don't know, I can't think of a particular scenario like shouting at some guy because he pushed me over. Why would the guy do that? Or why would the person do that anyway? Why would the stranger make you fall down? Why? What possessed them to do that? What is the time here? It is 2:55. You're a chicken? Don't say that, you sound tasty. Chicken can be very tasty. So I don't suggest you say that, you might get eaten. Kyogre may even eat you. Who knows? Yeah, I might get up and stretch my legs a bit and such at 300. Just because, you know, really I could take a break at any time, but at least at 300, you know, you can see what's... You know, we can end it on a flat number. A 0. Some people like that. Torchic is a chicken. Well, technically no, they're a chick. Get it? It's in the name. Torchic. I'm so very funny. This may be sending me insane. I may be going clinically insane. You want a Torchic sandwich and milk tank milk. I've heard that you can find those on Rule 34 websites, but I wouldn't recommend. I wouldn't recommend looking it up. The milk tank milk. Yeah. I've seen some weird stuff, especially in my time. Don't recommend it. It's like sometimes you don't even have to look for it. It's like it's looking for you. I see that you're saying you eat your brethren. A very cool name. You eat combustion for dinner. Did you fry him before you did that? Because technically isn't he frying himself? Can you even fry a combustion? Maybe not. Because like he's made of fire in part, right? So maybe you can't actually fry a combustion. Interesting. See, these are the sorts of questions that need to be asked and answered. Just like the flying Kyogre question. There are some things that it's like, how can you sleep at night not knowing the answer? You know? How? I certainly wouldn't be able to. Very strange. And I'm thinking, one Pokemon that I haven't actually caught yet in my main game, I haven't actually caught a Spiritomb yet. And I'm thinking, would it be better to actually reset on Spiritomb like this, or would it be better to try and hatch eggs? Because thinking about Shiny Spiritomb is really quite cool. I don't really think about him often, but when I do, I remember, I'm like, yeah, he's kind of cool. Mega Blaziken is overcooked. It's a beautiful dinner. How can it be both overcooked and a beautiful dinner? That's weird. Hello, Voman. Very strange. I don't know how you can overcook something and that actually make it tastier. Is there something that that's the case for? Wouldn't the actual terminology of overcooked imply that it's been cooked past a good point of cookage? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know enough about cooking to harp on about terminology. Spiritomb used to have no weakness, indeed. That was one of the things that everyone's like, oh my god, this Pokemon has no weakness. This is getting crazy. I remember. And you can do whatever you want if you want to do it. Hello, Rayhan. Yeah, Blue Spiritomb. Who else is a good one? Like, the Turtwig line is great, so I'm happy. The other guy earlier managed to get one. I love shiny Turtwig. Oh, there is a shiny that I really dislike. Like, vehemently dislike, and I don't understand why they made it the way they did. That's Cinderace and Scorbunny. Why is their shiny so bad? Like, this is just my opinion, but it just looks terrible. Like, I don't know, out of all the shinies, that is probably the worst one I've ever seen. Like, you've got the Pokemon that are similar in color to their shiny version, and it's like, well, what's the point? Like Garchomp, Dugong, there's a few of them. But like Cinderace just, it actually does look like half of its body's been thrown into a barbecue and the other half hasn't. I don't know, am I going crazy? But why would you make it look like that? When Mega Blaziken is overcooked, you get the smoky flavor. I'll keep it in mind the next time I cook one. Or the next time it cooks itself for me. Regice, yeah. Yeah, Regice is another one. Like, it sucks with those Pokemon that look basically exactly the same, but it's a different story when they, like, put in effort to really make it look different, and it just... I don't know, something about the Cinderace line, it's like, how did you get it so very wrong? Unless it was based off of something, like an actual rabbit, and maybe that's why they did it? I don't know, it looks icky. Do I know if Mewtwo is shiny locked? I 100% do not know for sure. I believed that all Ramanas Park Pokemon were able to be shiny hunted, but I'm sorry, I can't give you a definitive answer. I'm very sorry. I'm pretty sure all the shiny locked mons are listed on the Cerebi.net page. Pretty sure Cerebi has an actual shiny locked Pokemon page. That'd be an easy way to check. I would assume that he isn't. But it's probably better to check for 100% before you invest like 37 hours of grind on it. You hate shiny Victini? Ah, yes, true. That's true actually, yeah. You're also hunting Kyogre. Good luck. Good luck. We don't have that many encounters in so far. It's mainly just loading up the game that takes so long. Your English is very bad? That's okay. Doesn't matter as long as you're not randomly like sending out swear words or anything. Like people have always done it before where it's just like, friend who's learning this language, say this. And actually it just means like buttocks or something. You're at reset 332. If true, we are very close in number. But yeah, like I said, I'm probably gonna just take a quick break at 300. Make sure my legs aren't actually dead. Then we go from there. Plus I need to give my brain a little bit of a break, otherwise I'm going to keep pressing the wrong buttons for no reason again. I mean, Kyogre. If you want to make a deal with me and you want to turn up on number 300, that's also cool. Or if you want to turn up before that, that's also cool. Just an idea. I'm not saying you have to do it, Kyogre. Just throwing it out there. On 2%? What's on 2%? How old am I? I'm 23. Just reading that, I am so very sorry about the comments I made about pooping. I just read that. That tickled me a little bit. I am so sorry about my comments relating to poop. Very good to know, Ender. Will I do a vlog? A vlog of what? You kind of need a place to vlog too, but honestly I don't really like traveling in that very much anymore, so I kind of avoid it. About pool what? I don't know, I'm losing the plot. Is Stardust Dragon worthy? You can use one. I mean, I wouldn't recommend using them in a late game team. Early to mid game, they're fine. Oh, about pool, not pool, about poop. P-O-O-P. You're eating right now? Hey, look, at least it's not being described. Right, you just heard the word. You haven't had it described to you. That would be different, right? You have a not shiny Kyogre? Well, yes, it's quite easy to get a not shiny Kyogre. Much more difficult to get a shiny one in this game. We want to see Parrot. Have you seen the other videos of the parrots? You can see them there. I don't know, they were screaming earlier. I don't know what was up with that. Maybe just random screaming for no reason. They do that a lot. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that it's fine for me to reset when I am, because it's basically the very millisecond you see that it's not purple. I'm pretty sure I can just reset that. I think I do have a shiny Kyogre somewhere, but I think that one was a hacked mon that I got from GTS as well. I got a lot of GTS shinies. I'm pretty sure 99% of them are illicit. You have a shiny Ho-Ho? Really? They were sad about no Celebi? Maybe. We did establish that earlier, didn't we? Maybe they were. No, that is not a shiner. That is not a purple shiny boy. Again we try. Yeah, that's my guess, that they were dupes. As in, someone got one, duped it, sent them out on GTS. But again, that still destroys the spice for me. Just knowing that that's probably the case. You don't like Gold and Silver? What, in general, or do you mean like the Pokemon games? I don't know, Gold and Silver I think were fine. I wouldn't say that they were my favourite games, probably some of my least favourites overall. I don't think it helped that obviously they were one of the earliest games, so they had a lot of limited features compared to, you know, Gen 4. But I didn't mind Heart Gold, Soul Silver though. They were pretty good. Your arms are strong. My right arm actually is not strong, but it is kind of swole. Actually kind of built. Design Ho-Ho? What? I did not design Ho-Ho. Whoever did, they did a grand spanking job. They did a very good job. Right, we got another 10 encounters to go through here. Will it work, Mr. Kyogre? I'm looking at you on my other screen. Mr. Kyogre, do you hear me? Mr. Kyogre, do you hear me? Mr. Kyogre, please? Do you hear my call? I beg you, Mr. Kyogre, soon, please. That was my call to Kyogre. Don't know if it's gonna work. Probably not. Hydreigon was just chilling, not until Gen 6 came out. Ooh. Hydreigon was quite a spicy one. The design of Ho-Oh is what you hate? What? Are you insane? Are you insane? Can you see? What is wrong with Ho-Oh? Ho-Oh is like a blessing. Ho-Oh is fantastic. A blessing to mankind. Like, how could you? Legitimately, how could you? Can I fake laugh until I really laugh? I'd rather not, because I can already feel my voice kind of dying a little bit. And every time I laugh, I feel the croak. And I'd rather not croak. So to avoid that, I must refrain. I must refrain. Like, just going, I genuinely feel like I'm going to cough. Oh no, maybe I've got COVID again. I've got Omicron. Ho-Oh is a Zapdos-legged Spearow? A wrong opinion. A very wrong opinion. I cannot agree with you. Am I being spam messaged again? Interesting. Interesting. Okay, I checked what I wanted to check. And it's not the shiny. Oh no, it's not the shiny Kyogre. Reset. Do again 3,000 times. The beginning always lasts forever. Yeah, this is the longest part of actually doing full odds hunting like this if we're resetting. It's the fact that the actual opening screen takes about 30 seconds to open up. It's kind of ridiculous. Like, if I had my computer doing this, it'd take like 3 seconds. But because it's a Switch, it's gonna take like 30. Kinda redonkulous. If we could just speed that up somehow, it would make this so much more tolerable. But we do it the hard way, the slow way, the painful way. Do I ship Ash and Misty? No. Not really. No. I mean, he stole her bike. He didn't deserve that. You're pretty sure... ... You're pretty sure ... You're worrying me. Leaving me like that on your ... is definitely worrying me a lot. Yeah, this made me think about Pokemon Unite as well. It's like, am I even gonna bother trying to climb in Master or not? I don't know. I kind of want them to fix the matchmaking, but I get the idea that they're never going to. So should I really be waiting out for like an impossible thing? Or should I just try and do it? I don't know. Probably not. I probably won't. Slowbro. I remember that in Pokemon Channel when you went to check what the weather was going to be in-game that day. To see where you were going to go, what Pokemon were going to spawn in. And then it had Slowpoke doing it. And they just made it as long-winded as possible. So you had to watch an entire TV channel just to work out what the weather was going to be. And it was just based around a Slowpoke taking way too long. How troll. How very troll. You use a lot. Did I get ranked in the challenge / live stream? Oh, you mean the unranked one? I actually didn't end up finishing that. What happened? It wasn't that I couldn't do it or that I stopped. I think I got distracted. I think I got distracted with the Unite live stream, that was all. I think in future I'd want to do it all in one stream, so I could just go from unranked to master in one singular stream. That would sound more interesting. No, I think I just got distracted, honestly. But yeah, Owly, if this loading screen didn't take so bloomin' long, yeah, I could be at triple the encounters that I'm at right now. Very, very depressing. Oh, you mean just ranked? I thought you meant up to master. Yeah, I did actually get ranked that day. Yeah. I had to stop the stream, but I definitely did get ranked. No, don't do that yet. Good lucky. Thank you. Thank you. So that was one more. Let's do 2 more encounters for now. And then again, I'm going to go and get up. Check what the heck was going on in that other room. Chaos was going on in that other room. And maybe get a drink. Because again, my throat is dying. Farmville 3. I don't care. You have lost my interest. Sending me notifications. Bloody Farmville 3. You're back? You weren't even really gone. You were like barely even gone. 347 resets. Good luck to us both. Good luck to us both. 299. And this is going to be Mr. Fatty 300 on this one right here. Hello, Ica? Hello, hello, hello. I'll say hello, but I am going to take a mini break after this encounter here. Maybe 300. Maybe it's going to be 300. Do you think it's going to be 300? I don't think it is, but it's going to be 300. 100% mark my words. Ender, that's not even actually true. I'm pretty sure they've done actual clinical tests on that, and I don't think that's actually true. Does it really matter either way? Tea? Tea time! Alright, that is number 300 then. Which means, no, number 300 was not Mr. Shiny. So, rather than playing out the rest of that, I guess I will, like I said, I'm going to stretch my legs out, get a drink, maybe get something else to eat. Because I did have rice earlier, but I haven't really eaten yet today, apart from that. Yeah, good luck with your resets. You'll probably get way ahead of me on count then while I take a mini break. Yeah, I don't know what's going on in Ender God's head, to be honest. But yes, I am going to set this to be right back for now. It sucks that my old end screens aren't here anymore. I didn't transfer them over, so I'm just using this default stuff. Like, look at this. Look at how greeny black that is. I don't care about that. That's icky. Guess I'll turn up the music a little bit while I'm gone. So I'll be back in very soon. The Minecraft looking Pikachu, my unlucky charm, maybe. Maybe it was. I will returneth soon. Huh? Honk, 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 honk. Did I spook you? Did I spook you? Looks like we immediately got a new song playing. I am going to turn that down a little bit. And back to the grind we go. Back to the grind we go. Although I do have some crisps with me, just because I kind of need to, like, keep eating. OMG, I'm back. I know, right? I am back. Oh, but man, it is definitely getting a lot colder. Like, you go downstairs and it's like, yeah, my legs are kind of freezing. You're from Germany? Lovely. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was actually frosty this morning, which is weird this early because it's like, not even December yet. So having actual snow is weird. But let us go from encounter 301 onwards and upwards. Success cannot be far away. And by that I mean it definitely could be. But let's hope it isn't. You're at 335 or 355. You're like 50 ahead of me now. Sorry, Mary, can we keep it in English? Because I cannot moderate the chat if you are speaking a different language. Unfortunately, I can only speak English. Otherwise, I would allow other languages in the chat. It's just, can't really do that. Can't really do that. $302. How is it looking, pal? Not purple is the answer. Yeah, I may have a snack of these. Maybe I will just mute myself while I eat. Like, we surely could have ASMR eating together. Don't know if that's what everyone would want, however. Yeah, I should probably at least eat something else, especially if I'm gonna have to go and walk later. Again, Mary, I don't know what you're saying. If you keep posting in a different language, I'm gonna have to probably time you out. Don't want to, but yeah, I've got to keep the language in English. Chat, unfortunately, I do not speak Chinese. I do not speak French. I did some French in school, but that certainly does not mean that I speak it, fluently. Definitely not. Let's not ever do that. Mukbang channel coming when? Next week. You watch. I'm gonna make some, like, blue noodle soup, and I'm gonna eat it in front of you, and you're gonna watch me as I eat, and you're gonna enjoy it. Yeah, get told. That's what's gonna happen. It's gonna be as blue as... I was gonna say, as this Kyogre. I don't want it to be blue like this Kyogre. I want it to be purple. So maybe I'll eat purple noodles. How about that? Spanish? No, I do not speak Spanish. Got nothing against the Spaniards, but unfortunately I cannot speak their language. Very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. What did you just try and post, 95? Española. No, no, no. No, no, no. I literally went to put the first crisp in my mouth and I almost just threw it on myself by accident. Good job, me. Apparently I can't even eat. I can't even eat properly. Good job, me. What, you doing a shiny countdown? 1, 2, 3. Not this time. Not this time. Yeah, I hope it's not going to be too cold, because I think by the time I go outside, it's actually going to be pitch black. Maybe I'm just going to freeze outside. That's going to be my demise. Yeah, you want to see the crisp bag? Look at how smiley he is. What a happy boy. He's winking, he looks happy. What more could you ask for in a crisp bag? Legendary ready salted. Is it legendary? I only picked it because it was the only flavour left. Like, come on. Let's not talk too highly about ourselves here. Oh. Yeah, God help us with this full-on shiny hunting. Will it ever happen? I'm not sure. Truly not sure. Owly, no you. That is my response. No you. Did that actually add that? Oh my god, I've never actually pressed the counter button while I was clicking on that before, and it just messed up all of my soundboard. What? Can you not do that, please? Your Ho-Oh shiny came after 100 resets. If that is true, then that is incredibly lucky. No issue with that. It's just very, very lucky. But yeah, to ever get one of these random, like, full-on shinies below 1,000, I think is just really, really lucky in general. Why, hello there. Hello there. No ending. There is never an end to the shiny hunting. Technically, you could be shiny hunting forever. We'll see how it goes. Oh. Oh. That's what they say when your eggs hatch, isn't it? Oh. Name. If you would wish to eat the chip bag, as opposed to the crisps themselves, go ahead. I don't know if it'd be good for you, but you can do that. You can, in fact, eat a crisp bag. You may have problems later on. Yeah, I think I'm getting closer to a decision about who else I would want to shiny hunt after this. I think just in case this one goes on for like a few thousand encounters, just in case, maybe we'll go do some egg hatching next time. Maybe we'll go do some egg hatching. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you, Abdullah. We're gonna need all the luck that we can get. Did I get a count that time? I think I did. What's this music? Sounds like ballroom music. Shall we dance to welcome Kyogre into our arms? Is that what we must do? I'll tell you what was a fun game, Donkey Konga. When are we gonna get an updated Donkey Konga? I would love that. You present me with a good luck charm. You are too kind, Abdullah. You are far too kind, Abdullah. Yeah, the loading in will be the make or break of people trying to shiny hunt. It's not going to be like the amount of time taken, the amount of encounters. It's just going to be just how long this black screen lasts for. You are lactose intolerant. Does that affect you from chomping you down? My goodness, that sounds like vor. I don't know. Would it? I'm not sure on the specifics of that. Truly not sure. This song is so serious. Anyone want to dance? Shiny Kyogre, would you like to come dance? Google Translate? Google Translate rarely goes well. That's what we need. We need like another pray emote. Like I've got ceremony pray, but maybe I should make like a Chatot pray. Oh my god, that is such a good idea, me. Wow, I am so smart. I should so do that. You have a shiny chill down your spine. What, is your back gone blue? You gonna take a break? Yeah, every 300-ish to 400-ish sounds like a good, like, mini stopping point. Maybe every 1,000 if you're super, you know, into it. It's like, no, I'm gonna hard grind. This is the hard graft. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get this guy. I could see you taking a break, like, every 1k. Right? Now, I mainly just need to make sure that my back doesn't get destroyed while I'm doing this. Because normally when I play games, I move around a lot. A lot. Prayer circles, surround the text with lit up candles, present the games on the floor, pray upon them. Certainly an idea. Maybe we should. Maybe we should. Oh my goodness, I keep getting more Farmville 3 notifications. I'm sorry, Farmville 3, for leaving you to die. I'm very sorry. All of my animals are gonna die because I'm never feeding them. That's it. All the cows, gone. All the pigs, gone. All the chickens, gone. I wonder, did any of you ever see the meme image of people saying that they were praying for Gen 4 remakes and they'd put like diamond, pearl, and platinum into like a pentagon? That was nifty. And now they don't have to pray anymore because we've already gotten them. Huzzah! No more pray-G required. But yeah, I wonder what the least reset for shiny legendary is going to be in this game. I wonder, because I imagine Dialga is probably going to be decently popular. I already know of a few people that have done it for the dogs, so I wonder. I wonder what the least reset for shiny legend is going to be. Because like this game's got quite a lot of the old legends in it. Like the ones from Gen 4 and before. The only ones that you can't get are the version exclusives and the mythicals. So I wonder. Would it be Lugia? Or would it be some of the birds, maybe? I'm thinking, because I'm pretty sure Shining Pearl is the less popular out of the two from polls that I've seen. So maybe it'd be one of the Pearl exclusives. Don't know, just thinking aloud. I have cows and pigs on Farmville 3, yes. Not IRL. But Farmville 3 may as well be my real life. But no, I do not have cows or pigs in my real life. Trust me, I do not have a garden big enough. I actually moved in to this house because it didn't have a garden. It has like outdoors, but it's all paved. That's what I like. I don't like dealing with plants. How has this come up so many times today during the stream? I don't know, but I genuinely do not like dealing with plants. It's just a thing. It's just a me thing. I can't fight it. It's just the way it be. Am I playing The Legend of Zelda? I'm not. I've actually only ever played one Legend of Zelda game, and that was Ocarina of Time. And I didn't actually like it that much. I don't think like Breath of the Wild or any of those are bad games. It's just like there's a few series that I always planned on getting into that I never actually did. That's what the Yakuza games were like for me. And then one day I did get them. I think that they were on sale. My god, I love them. Lost Judgment was great. Lost Judgment was great. You okay there, Panda? You okay there, Panda? But yes, Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl so far has cucked me. But to be fair, 320 encounters isn't really that many. I never played Undertale myself, but I did watch all of the game online. I watched all of it. I don't really remember much from it anymore, to be fair. But yeah, I did watch all of it. I didn't actually play it myself. Chatot, Chatot. Chatot, 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 Chatot. Is it like a new calling? That could be like a marching band song. Kinda digging it. Alongside our god Bidoof, oh Chatot our saviour. That's a beautiful song. That is absolutely beautiful. I would give it a top tier 13 out of 10. Chatot, Chatot, Chatot. But yeah, I mean, what can I say? I was lucky last night with my Feebas. So I'm not expecting good luck with the shiny hunt. You know, you gotta have some good luck, some bad luck, some good luck, some bad luck, right? I know that that's not how that works, but you know, it's only fair. I can't keep asking for good luck all the time, right? Gotta have some good, gotta have some bad. I'm used to it. It looks like we've gotten into the dramatic ballroom section of music now from this channel. You love The Legend of Zelda? Nice. Touch the Bidoof. Touch him. Smell him. Feel him. Taste him. He's wonderful. Chatot is also your favourite Pokemon? If that is true, then that is based. When you get excited, 13 out of 10, and you get a terrible cramp. I'm very sorry for that. But yeah, I know that Ocarina of Time has been called by many the best game of all time. I know, it was just... I never really... I think maybe it's because I played it like years later, maybe. I think it was on sale at the time when I bought it. I think I played it on my game... No, I played it on the Wii. Because you could buy some of the N64 games and such on the Wii. So I think I tried to play it on Wii, and it just wasn't very fun. But again, maybe that's just because the game was quite old at that point. So maybe some of the mechanics just didn't hit for me. Gives me God's luck. Wow. That's a lot of luck to give. You like Twilight Princess as well? Yeah, I can't really comment on all the Legend of Zelda games, you know, I've heard good things about them, but if I've never played them, I can't really give you a perspective from me. Even a game similar to that, I don't think I really played them too much. I mean, I've played like the Skyrims and such of the world, so it's not like I haven't played like RPG style games before. But yeah. Oh, that's what I'm looking forward to next, actually. Elden Ring. I completely forgot, because we had so many games release in November. Obviously, this came out recently. And then Halo Infinite that Monday. And then there was also the new Battlefield, although I haven't touched that. There's another game that came out. There's another one. And then the next thing that I can really think of that I'm looking forward to is Elden Ring. And my god, I am hyped for Elden Ring. It's been a while since the last Dark Souls game. And Elden Ring is like improved Dark Souls with like horses. Yeah, I can take that. I wonder if there'll be any collecting stuff in that as well. Maybe. Yeah, Elden Ring I'm certainly hyped for. Aside from that, I don't think there's actually anything else I'm looking forward to. Horizon? Was it Forbidden West, the new update? I remember watching Horizon Zero Dawn. I didn't actually play it, but maybe I'll play this on PlayStation. Maybe I will. Haven't decided. But yeah, I think I'm definitely leaning more so trying to hatch a shiny Chatot. Like over time during the stream, because you know we got a shiny to try and reset for, but it's not like we can't think between. I'm definitely feeling more like a Masuda method Chatot. Seems to be my calling. Or a chain Chatot. Chain Chatot. Chain Chatot. Chain Chatot is not what I wanted to say. Flowers. Your favourite is Garchomp and Rayquaza. They're some big bad boys. Very strong boys. But yeah, maybe I'll try a chain for Chatot. The only thing with Chatot chains is that you have to do them in the morning or midday. Because Chatot doesn't appear at night, I don't believe. And he only appears in that one route. The one on the way to Sunny Shore, and that's it. Fortune teller summons, I tell you that you will get your shiny in 30 more or less. 30. So you're calling it at 360. You say that I'm gonna get it by 360. Okay, fortune teller Abdullah, I'm holding you to this. Hey Bo, how you doing? You're going offline on YouTube? Good luck. Good luck, 95. I hope you get your own shiny Kyogre. Yeah, I think we stayed around about the same amount of count as each other for now, but yeah, good luck. Good luck if you're going to continue later on. My favourite evolution is probably Leafeon or Glaceon. And that's not even just because we're playing Gen 4, it's because genuinely they are. I would say Leafeon. I would say Leafeon. Not for usefulness, but just in general, probably Leafeon. Alright, Abdullah, I'm holding you to 360. If I don't get it by 360, I'm gonna not do anything. Are you terrified yet? You should be terrified. You terrified yet? But man, oh man, I never thought I'd desire a purple whale so badly. Yaroo! I've also never pointed out how ridiculous the calling text looks when you open that up for Kyogre. It's just growl! No, I'm not complaining. But yes, 360. We got 30 more to go. Let's see how we do. Yeah, see you 95. But who knows? Based on how this hunt goes, which I'm going to imagine is going to be unsuccessful by the time I have to leave today. Will I do this again tomorrow? I think that will depend on if my back has died overnight or not. Has my back died? Yes or no? If the answer is no, then we should be okay. But you know, they say it a lot. Even if you're an office worker, things like that, you gotta be so careful with your back. That's why this chair's not bad for that. This chair's a nice chair for it. It's not like a super gamer chair or anything, so there's no weird bumps. But 331. Yeah. 331 was unsuccessful. We've already asked about favorite DML dragon. What about Pokemon? This is actually pinned in the Discord server, believe it or not, already. My favorite Pokemon, but my favorite Pokemon is Chatot. This beautiful boy above me is my favorite. He's also over there. In the top right of the screen, shiny Chatot is up there. Look at him. He has basically pinky wings, or red pinky wings, and a golden beak. That's how cool shiny Chatot is. He has a golden beak. Very cool. Get the gamer chair. The gamer chair's in the other room. This one is a regular office chair and it does the job. Abdullah might be shivering, hyperventilating, quivering. Maybe he is. Will we get it before 360? Abdullah, it's on you. You have a suspicion I won't get it. Just a suspicion. You were the one that said 360. You said that. Something tells you that Quacks likes birds. No. Where'd you get that from? Where'd you get that idea from? That's preposterous. That's ridiculous. Come on. Where would you possibly get that idea from? Is it the fact that I have 2 Chatots on my screen? Ridiculous assumption. Pink wing bird. He can sing. He's beautiful. It's just the perfect specimen. The perfect Pokemon, even. Maybe you are, Abdullah. Yeah, exactly, Bo. What else would you search for? I don't know. I truly don't know. Why would you look elsewhere when you've already found perfection? Just saying. Just saying. At least when I do the egg hunting shinies, I'll actually be actively doing something. Oh my god, I've just thrown a bottle cap. At least I'll be actually doing something at all times. So like waiting for that screen to come up can get a little bit annoying. But at least when you're like egg hatching, it's like you just gotta run. You gotta run. You gotta run. I'll probably end up destroying this. Because this is actually already kind of busted. Not gonna lie. Like, if I push this, it makes a really loud noise. Do you hear that? That's actually my move. That's my joystick. It's not meant to make that noise. I'm almost certain it's not meant to make that noise. I think Unite's destroyed it. I've used it so much in Unite, it's actually just pooped its pants and died. You're gonna summon God to give me the blessing of blessing. Wow. A blessing of blessing. What kind of birds do I have and like? I have an Alexandrine and a Derbian parrot. What kinds do I like? Don't really mind too much. As long as they're pretty birds and they're nice birds, I don't mind. How many Pokemon have I shiny hunted in this game? This is actually the first one I'm going for. In total, I have probably done probably about 80 is my guess. I'm not a huge like shiny hunting person. I do it when I want to do it, but like I don't force the shiny hunting if I'm not feeling it. But especially Gen 4, I used to love the radar chaining. Don't really like it as much anymore. Sheer number of Pokemon games? There are a few Pokemon games, I'll give you that. In fact, you'll see my entire front Switch page there is just exclusively Pokemon games. It's like when people say, why would you buy a Switch? It's like, for these. And it's like literally the only games I play on my Switch. Think you'll ever be wrong? No, Abdullah, I do not doubt you. Don't get me wrong, I do not think you are wrong. Let Nezha grant me divine blessing. Nezha does have an epic wonder sigil after all. I'm in good hands then. I am in fantastic hands then. There's just a few Pokemon games. There's like 40. There's a few Pokemon games. Yeah, a few of them. You only got your Switch for Animal Crossing and Sword? Again, I got my Switch out of sort of necessity. But Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, 100%, if I didn't already have one, I would have bought it for that. I really love the Mystery Dungeon games. It's not like if it was the only game I was ever gonna play, I'd buy it. But knowing that that was coming out, 100% I needed another Switch. Alright, my crisps are nearly done now. Kyogre! Unsuccessful. At least the good thing is, in this if you fail, oh god, I'm gonna die. You can just try again. You can just try again. I like how the moment I pointed out that I was nearly done with my crisps, I nearly killed myself on them. Not good. Super not good. You picked Sword because the legendary looks cooler? If you scream Kyogre loud enough, maybe it'll be shiny. Not going to do that. Because that will make the birds scream. And plus, I'll probably make the neighbors wonder what the heck is going on. You got your Switch for Fortnite? What? That's kind of horrific. Pink yoga. But I don't know. In terms of Sword and Shield, I actually kind of like Shield Boy more. Although I do like the shiny form of Sword Boy more. Because he's just like bright blue. He's very pretty. But I don't know. Truly don't know. Also, it looks like because it's gotten later, now the lighting from my screen is actually covering my face a lot more, so I light up like an actual Christmas ornament. I exit so fast, don't worry, I'm gonna miss it. In a way I do, but the thing is, I do wait until I go, okay, you're definitely blue. Then I do it. If in my brain I haven't registered that it's blue, then I will not do it. Because you only need like a split second to be able to actually see it, right? So it may look incredibly quick, but like I wait until it's like halfway across the screen. Because when I go to cancel out, it still goes for like an extra maybe quarter of a second, and that's enough for my brain to pick up, yeah, that's definitely blue. Because again, that's the benefit of doing shiny hunting like this, because I have to press like 3 different buttons. So if I get to button 1, 2, I'll be like, wait, that's purple. I should be fine. I should be fine. But I do feel your concern. It can be scary. But in order for us to try and get as many resets and encounters as we possibly can, we gotta be fast. We gotta try and be as fast as we possibly can, right? Like, I look at my trainer, she looks at him, I see he's blue, dead. Reset. You like the diamond doge? Very cute. Kyogre! Kyogre! Please, Kyogre! Is that what I need to call? Will that do it? Anyone have a level 60 plus ice type you can borrow to fight the Elite Four? I do. I'm currently in the middle of losing my mind, however, doing this. I'm sure someone in here probably has a level 60 plus. But yeah, you struggling with that Elite Four, it gets a lot tougher on the rematch. Cynthia rematch is a lot tougher than I thought it was going to be. I'm destined to find a shiny Kyogre. Thank you, Neha. Thank you, Neha. Yeah, it's Home X. Home XA. You need to get me... You're just trying to get me, like, kicked out of my house, aren't you? Yeah. You know, if you scream extra loud, like, super, super loud, then you'll get it. Okay. It's like, I may get the Kyogre, but I may also get kicked out of the street. Kyogre! I became a Chatot for a few seconds. You know what? That may actually be what a Chatot sounds like. 13? Really? I think I'm lucky. That's another reason why I took Piplup / Empoleon. Because I just taught him Ice Beam. And then I was fine. But I think my Pokemon were evenly leveled to Cynthia when I beat her, which I was surprised about. Really surprised with XP share. I thought I'd be a lot higher. Actually, maybe Empoleon was like 5 levels above. I do have it all recorded still. I just never did anything with it. She crossed 348 Kyogre. She wanted to catch one. She showed everyone her work as in a live stream. I see. If they're civilized, they're gonna know. Why is the neighbor screaming? I think she's a gamer. Yeah, but would that excuse it? Or maybe if they think I'm a gamer and I can't control my anger, maybe then they'd want to kick me out. Depends on how they view it. Like, it's a toughie. I could just not scream Kyogre. I know that may not be as entertaining, but Kyogre! Kyogre! Maybe I need to get the harmonica out. I do have a harmonica. That's what I need to get. I need to get my old trumpet. I need to get it out of storage, and then I can play a theme tune for Kyogre. Do you think that would work? I think that would work. Super Chatot. What would he look like? Do you think he'd just have a pair of cool shades on? Like, imagine this guy above me just wearing a pair of, like, cool shades. I've already worked out this stream. I need to make a Chatot pray emote, and I need to make a Chatot cool emoji. Even if I don't add them anywhere, I just have to do it at some point. I've decreed it now. I've said it, it must happen. You know. Something came in the mail today. Is this gonna be a joke? Or is this gonna be something crude? I'm very concerned. What are you gonna say right now? What came in the mail today? And don't say it was you. I need a kazoo. You're not wrong. These nuts. See, I knew it was going to be something like that. It was either going to be you saying it was me or your mum or something. I knew it. I smelt it. I tasted it. The lack of Pepe laugh is sending you insane. True. True. That is one thing that YouTube does lack. Sorely. You cannot have Pepe laugh on YouTube. Like, that is very sad. I agree. I agree. Very much so. It's unfair, it's unwise, and I think YouTube needs to look into adding Pepe emotes. Like, pay the creator of the Pepe emotes and just put them into YouTube. Like, what's the problem, huh? You don't think his mum would fit in the mail? Well, doesn't stop him from saying it and claiming it. Doesn't mean it'd be correct, right? You tasted it? Yes. You think I wouldn't? Your fault for putting them in there. Like, if you're gonna put them in the mail, at least expect a little bit of a lick, right? Just saying. What good is YouTube without Pepe laugh? It's not truly great, is it? I agree, it's not truly great. Play your harmonica times 10. Oh my god, we've only got 9 more encounters to go until your prediction of 360 is proven true or false. What do you think? Is Abdullah correct or is Abdullah wrong? I'm worried. I'm worried for Abdullah's sake. I walked into a grove, she sure as sight. I cannot speak. Quakers walked into a grove, she sure. She sure. I can't speak. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I've stopped. I've stopped. I can't even speak anymore. But why would I discover Pokemon Snap from a bush? Are you saying that I'm snapping, or have I discovered the game in a bush? Yeah, we placed our trust in Abdullah. If Abdullah's lied, like, I'm hurt. I'm gonna get hurt. I'm gonna get hurt on a physical and emotional level. Very hurt. I could have run a poll. Actually, I think we could do that on here as well, but I don't know how to do it. Oh, maybe not in the same way as Twitch, though. Twitch is really easy. Damn it! Damn it, dude! Unfair! Unwise! Not purple! Unkind! This is where it turns out I'm actually colorblind, and shiny Kyogre all along has actually been green. Oh, that would be wild, wouldn't it? I can so see that happening. And I'm pretty sure I've done like those online tests and it's like, ooh, are you colorblind? Test it. I'm pretty sure I'm not. More common in men, anyway. Although I am an Indian man. My mistake. I should have remembered that. Abdullah, Abdullah, Abdullah. 7 left. Abdullah, Abdullah, Abdullah. Everyone switch to Twitch. Dude, I'm not streaming on Twitch. I'm not streaming on Twitch right now, dude. Everyone switch to Twitch. Everyone switch to Twitch. I feel weird calling these out when there's like really peaceful music playing in the background. It's like a cute guitar/piano tunes playing. Meanwhile, I'm going like screaming Abdullah. It is green. Thank you, Arceus Dag, for confirming that I am blind. No, bro, I never would have done that. Why would I do that? Like, I never would do that. If his prediction is correct, I did say I was going to release my Empoleon. I don't know why I had to do that, but apparently that's what I agreed earlier, so I don't know. I don't see the point, but I guess. Kook Fighting. Thank you for your subscriblement, my friend. What an interesting name. I wonder if that's like sword fighting, or if they mean like with actual chickens. Well, the male version of chickens, anyway. Yes, Abdullah does deserve a big, fat, sloppy kiss if his prediction has given us a shiny Kyogre. It's close. Maybe it'll hit on 360 exact, Abdullah. Abdullah. We're closing in. Super god luck! Go, 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 go! Yeah, let's say with 4 more encounters to go, the likelihood is quite low. Like, this isn't Discord. Stop it, bro! You're trying to use illegal emojis in this chat. Stop! Stop with the illegal emoji usage. Speaking of which, I haven't checked my notifications. Why am I being notified? Who's notifying me? Oh. Oh my god, I actually got notified of something Pog Champion. Nice. Did that add a count? That should have added a count, but it also just made my Discord go down. Did that count? Allah, please. Allah, please. Yeah, I get the feeling Abdullah's actually gonna have a seizure. He's desperate. How do you think I feel? If you think he's desperate, I'm the one that's actually having to press the same button 7,000 times. Like, holy. Blue boy, blue Kyogre boy. Yeah, I don't know. I do have some emotes on here, but I think you have to be a member or something. Wow, I'm not even signed into this chat. Are you kidding me, game? Actually, that's only in Streamlabs. In the actual live chat, I am logged in. Imagine, it's like, I'm the one streaming and it says I'm not even online. What? I'm not even signed into my own account? How? How can I possibly be streaming to it if I'm not logged into my own account? Weird Streamlabs. 2 more! 1 more after we see this one. Oh, he's blue. Oh, he's very blue. Dabu D. Dabu, he will die and not be purple. You said 40 more. Oh, we're coping now. I see. Can we stop coping? Can we stop coping? Look, I'll give you an extra 10. If this one doesn't do it, I'll give you an extra 10. Right, that's all you're gonna get. That's all the leeway you're gonna get. You're just pretending the emotes are here, yeah. Oh, this is it, Abdullah, for your original take. Kyogre, it's unsuccessful. Oh no, it's tragically lost. Oh no. Very tragic. It's a very, very depressing time to be alive. Very, very sad indeed. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Also, I'm thinking I might want to have a moving version of the shiny Chatot because he's beautiful, but he looks kind of dead. Especially the way he's looking at me on my screen. He's kind of looking, he's giving me the evil eye, you know what I mean? I found an Everstone. To be fair, I have been finding a lot of Everstones recently in the Grand Underground because the Grand Underground is certainly very grand. You know, part of the Grand Underground struggle was actually the struggle was actually in getting the shards to unlock these legendaries because you have to find them in the underground. As far as I'm aware, I don't think there's any other way to find the shards that you trade in for the slates. So that was kind of annoying. Also, why does it keep saying I've got another message? Oh, never mind. That was from earlier. He is blue, he is blue, he is blue. I have to be family friendly. I don't have to be, but I do kind of like extra money. So if I can keep it without having to, you know, randomly remove it from my paycheck, you know, I'd like that. That's something that is quite beneficial. Who looks cute? Your mum? Your mum does look cute, Abdullah. Your mum is very cute, Abdullah. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Blue ballsing me. To be fair, we're not even at 400 yet. 400 is barely any. Yep, I get the feeling that we may need to set a new target. I set mine to 4,900. So if we didn't get it by then that would suck. Definitely possible though. Madge. Oh my god, don't remind me. Madge is so good. Your mum looks so cute. I saw her in the mail. Good god. How many tiers of continuing this joke are we gonna go with? Alright, he's blue again. I also never realized it, but Kyogre is actually the same color as like the sky behind him, so he kind of blends in. Just a weird fun fact that I finally noticed after looking at him. Also the reason I chose this background, because I was thinking of backgrounds to put like behind, because I had to make all of the stream layout this morning, and I saw the like space theme. I was like, hey, I'm gonna go with a blue space theme because I like blue and it kind of fits with the Kyogre theme, you know? Kind of fits. Abdullah is sorry. Is he? Another 5 and then we're gonna have to set a new target, I'm afraid. Again, I've already made my prediction of just under 5k, being the point where we'd get this Kyogre. 8192. Nice of you to be so not very hopeful. At least you didn't say never, right? Because if you'd have said, I don't think you're ever gonna get this, you might make me cry. I might have to cry myself to sleep at night if you said that. But growl. Growl. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if we can actually make this work. Because eventually I will just get incredibly bored of doing this, but no, I don't think I can really give that up until we're at least a few thousand in. A holy chance? Oh my god. Oh, 369. I should have predicted the magic numbers. You're completely correct. I'm sorry for being so pessimistic. But yeah, thinking about other shinies. Thinking about other shinies I might want to get. Again, there's like... I'm pretty sure my next shiny is probably going to be an attempt at shiny Chatot. Then maybe shiny Shaymin if I care enough. But... we could do some radar training for some of the national dex mons, possibly. You think I have to sing Kyogre's name with genuine emotion? Everything I have sung previously was full of emotion. Truth. That was all it was, 100% truth. Emotion. I'd never felt a stronger emotion in my life. Kyogre-chan, Kyogre-chan, will you come to me, shiny Kyogre-chan? The answer is probably not, but it is number 369 next. It's time to order a Kyogre fursuit. I don't think it is ever the time to order a Kyogre fursuit. Just throwing it out there. I don't think it's ever going to be the time for me to do that. Unless you can give me a good reason to do that. I cannot foresee a time where I would ever have or feel the need to possess a Kyogre fursuit. I would love for me to be talking about a Kyogre fursuit as I encounter this shiny. 369 was not the hot number. Unfortunate. $3 years old? I'm not 3, I'm 7. I thought we'd established this. I'm obviously 7 years old. Dye my hair purple if I get shiny Kyogre at 360? I've already gone past 360! Am I gonna have to go back in time now? Yeah, you changed it to 370. Who is my moderator? That's for me to know, and for you to not know. 370, boys! Hit me with it, it's blue. Looks like I'm not dyeing my hair purple today. To be fair, I'd have to go out and buy some hair dye. That sounds like a massive pain in the arse. Well, Abdullah, you guessed. It did not come true this time. I'm sure the next time you make a prediction, you'll be 100% on the ball. Not this time. Do we have any more predictions for when we're going to hit this? Because mine's 4,900. We got an 8,200, I think it was. We had an 8,200, a 4,900 is the prediction. Certainly hoping it's going to be a bit nicer than that. Might not be. Might not ever give it to us. You just want to see me dress up in a fursuit, don't you? Yeah, I'm sorry, I thought we knew that I was 7 years old. I thought that was very clearly established previously. 427. Okay. That's the next goal that we're looking at then. Okay, 427. Not 420 Blaze, at 427, let's see. Let's have a look-see. Oh, this rain music's playing. This is very Kyogre-esque. A royalty-free rain music. Very chilled. If it goes anywhere past 8,000, I need to get a DML tattoo. I think I would rather commit self-harm. Like, if I had to do that, I would get the tattoo, then I would physically remove it with a knife. Is that violent enough? I don't know if that's even violent enough for how I'd want to respond in that situation. Could I think of a more violent option? Probably. I don't. I may get taken off YouTube if I thought of it, however. Just think, actually, has anyone ever gotten a tattoo of that before? I mean, it's planet Earth. There's billions of people. There has to be one, right? That's crazy to think about. Change my IRL name to Quackalex if I get shiny Kyogre at 490. You know, if it keeps being designated like different numbers all the time, then the likelihood of me having to do something ridiculous is going to go up exponentially. You just want to see me suffer. Just admit it. You just want to see me suffer. If the stream gets 100 likes before it ends, I don't know what the like count is. Again, I don't check that. And again, why would 100 likes make me dye my hair purple? It would have to be more like 5,000 likes for me to dye my hair purple. Because I've never ever dyed my hair. Ever. Since I was born. So I would need a really good reason to actually dye my hair purple. I don't want to look like those, crazy people that run around with different hair colors. It's never been my thing. I've never been purple. My hair's never been blue. I was tempted to dye it blue at one point, but then I was like, maybe that's too attention-seeky. So I didn't. Free Fire? I think there's some people that play Free Fire in the Discord server. I don't know about here right now, though. Oh yeah, Slacks is still the mod in here as well. Not that he's probably available to really check that very often. Oh my goodness gracious me. How much longer do I have to dedicate to this today? Half an hour? Is that it? I feel like time has gone by very quickly. Like, you'd think just sitting here and resetting would be, like, incredibly boring, but with chat here, you make me feel alive. You make me feel alive and accepted. Thank you, chat. If the video gets over 5,000 likes, I have to dye my hair. I'll hold you to that, because it's not gonna happen. This is where you go and, like, share it on some random website. It's like, please make this woman dye her hair purple. A shiny Pancham. Pancham's not even in this game. Dude, how can I catch a shiny Pancham in a game where it doesn't even exist? I could mod it in, but I think that might destroy the validity of my game file. Yeah, that's Pokey. Well, technically it's Panda. Rex becomes an office worker 2021 Unreal or 2021 Real. You assume I've never been one. Jesus. Catch it! Catch it! Catch the thing that doesn't even exist! Catch it! Alright, alright. I'll do it. Compliment Kyogre every 5 encounters. It might create a stronger connection and it might reappear as a shiny. Okay. Okay. I've reset now. Next time I see Kyogre, I'm gonna tell him lots of sweet things. Okay? I'm gonna tell him lots of sweet things. You said every 5. I'm gonna do it to start off the chain now. The compliments every 5. Yeah, that's what we want. Your blue is so beautiful. Your blue is so beautiful. What a compliment. Your blue. It's like you couldn't even pick out something that he actually had. Yaru! Okay. Kyogre-chan. Your belly is so soft, and it smells sweet like honey. Is that nice enough? Was that nice enough, or was that me playing a little bit hard to get? Should I go in deeper next time? Should I go in deeper next time? Maybe I should compliment the wings? Are they called wings on a Kyogre, or are they called... They wouldn't be arms. Flappers? I guess flappers. Raised up by 5, you're getting closer. Yes, 5k, we're gonna do it, we're gonna do it. You wish you could get me to dye my hair purple. Yeah, trying to ruin my life. Why am I sniffing its belly? I'm just showing my appreciation like a dog would. Okay? Fins. I don't know. What do you call the things on the Kyogre? They must have an actual reference somewhere, right? Like someone must have gone like, "Hey Kyogre, move your wings" in the anime or something. Like it has to have happened at least once, and I'm just unaware. You're from another stream that's also shiny hunting, but it's already ended. Ah, I see. Well, good to have you here anyway, Eclipse. Yeah, we are just, we've devolved into trying to compliment Kyogre every 5 encounters. That's our current play. I'm not sure if it's worked for any other shiny encounterers yet so far, but maybe we will test it out, and then I can let you know if it works. Is Kyogre like a whale? I can only assume so. I can only assume it is some kind of whale. Yeah. Wait, what did I compliment him at? Was it 7, 8? So it wouldn't be this one, it'd be the one after, right? Well, I guess it doesn't matter too much. As long as I compliment him every so often, I'm sure they'll be happy. Neha doing my job for me. Neha, I don't know, there's probably an easier way to get me to dye my hair purple than asking for 5,000 likes. Like, I don't know. I did actually dye my hair with non-perma stuff for a charity thing a long while ago now. It was rainbow. My hair was rainbow. my hair was like, it wasn't like full bright rainbow either. It was just like color. It wasn't too bad. Okay, I think it's time to give him another compliment. Kyogre. Your tiny yellow eyes pierce deep into my soul. I feel nothing but joy when I look into you. I wish I could kiss them. Do you even have a mouth? Yes, he does. What a stupid question to ask me. Yes, he does have a mouth. I've seen him open it many times. You have a beautiful mouth. I wasn't saying that to Kyogre, I was saying that to you. Abdullah. You can't even notice any difference between pink and purple anymore? Yeah, I would worry a lot with Palkia actually, because he's really not... He is different in his shiny form, but he's not that different. So I could so see someone skipping over him by accident. Like with Kyogre, it's really, really good because it's very obvious, like immediately. But some of the other shinies, especially people that are gonna shiny hunt Regice, like, what? How do you even see? How do you even see a difference? The stream reaches 69 before 400, you have to say 69 moderately loudly. How very random. You're back and you got a shiny Deoxys? Where the heck did you get a shiny Deoxys from? Where would you even get a shiny Deoxys from? There's some black market dealings that I'm hearing about. What are you gonna give me, Abdullah? I'm waiting. Oh, he's blue! He's not purple! Oh no! Amelia, yes, I did say that. What do you mean? Why even bring that up? It was... Is that not normal? Trading. I see. Super mega shiny god luck! We'll get there. We'll get there one day. Nothing is impossible. You will achieve your dreams one day because the word impossible, it says. Itself says, I am possible. Anyhow, that is a beautiful quote. I needed that here. I would have died if I didn't read that quote today, thank you. Gifted Turtwig to a Gliscor to a Rayquaza to Deoxys? Man, I remember doing those crazy trades back in the day on GTS. It used to be like, there'd be this one guy that had like a shiny Infernape. And it would be like, he wants a level 100 Jumpluff. And it's like, I can get myself a level 100 Jumpluff somehow. And you look up the level 100 Jumpluffs and like, they're asking for like a level 60 Charizard for some reason. Then you gotta go down the entire loop-de-loop until eventually you make it work or someone's already stolen it. Scummers. Did I want a free shiny? I get my shinies through hard work and determination. I don't want it free. I don't want freebies. I want hard work to pay off. Although if Kyogre turned up right now, I would not complain. Just saying. And is that actually written on your notebook, Bo? Why would you have that written on your notebook? Is it just to keep you like, yeah, keep going. Do these learnings. You're the best. You are the man. You are the man. You are the one. You are success. I can see it happening. Oh. Man, oh man. Will we see a purple Kyogre today? You want a free shiny? Does someone have a free shiny for Jack of all trades? You can have one. I'm gonna get my shiny Chatot through sheer willpower. Nothing else, just sheer willpower is gonna get it for me. Mark my words. It is the cover. Wow. Not bad. You'll do a giveaway for a free shiny if you have permission? Man, that's kind of givey. Are you sure? You sure you want to do that? That's kind of givey. I mean, if you want to, we could always host it in the Discord server as well. I mean, you have permission to give away your shinies, or if you want to add anyone else from the chat, go ahead. It's just, man, giving away a shiny's a bit... Well, you sure you want to do that? You sure you want to do that? you can do it. A lot of trading, you got a full team of low-level shinies. Very nice. Very nice. Hard work has paid off. You know, I've always appreciated people that do those, like, shiny-only challenges and that going through the game. Especially in a game like this, with the levels being just so ridiculous in the main game. Just getting some good shinies early on. That'd be neat. A shiny Melmetal that has the special Gigantamax? Really? Are they available? Or are they shiny locked? Neha, is that you on a different account? Oh, the free Pokemon Home reward. Really? Was that not shiny locked? I actually don't know. Like, I'm not accusing you. I genuinely don't know. That's kind of wild if that's the case. That would be insanely lucky. I think it's been a while since we gave you a compliment, Kyogre. Kyogre, you are very large. And you are obviously quite heavy. I like that in my whales. I hope you continue to get heavier. He heard it before I closed the game. Neha, it's okay. You don't have to panic over every like today. If you can get it at least to 1,000, you'll have at least achieved something. You know? You're gonna host it? Man, that's crazy, Rustic. Keep complimenting Kyogre. His luscious colorings on his outlines are very, very pretty. It's gonna be difficult to keep coming up with random compliments. Like, maybe I'm gonna have to truly get to know this Kyogre better, you know? Learn what he likes to eat, learn what his favorite song is, you know? We gotta get really close and personal. Yeah, we gotta get very close. Intimate with this Kyogre. I'm not gonna beg. But I will do everything but beg. You complimented Kyogre? No, you complimented Kyogre! Is that his cousin? You okay there, Shoob? Can we not shout in a foreign language, please? I would appreciate that greatly. Good squire. Oh my god, I'm getting more spam! 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 No! I'm gonna ignore it. Oh wait, Rustic, it hid your message. There we go, if I show it. Okay, Panda, I'll say that when it comes to the next time to give Kyogre a compliment. I'm sure he'll love it. I'll say that as my next compliment to Kyogre. From you, through me. Abdullah, please, no spamming E. Close stream, turn off the light and go to sleep. Why would I be sleeping now? It's literally 4:44 PM. It's 4:44 PM. Why would I be sleeping now? You have to go to Pokemon Go and grind that game to get Molten. And then trade with Let's Go and then trade to Sword. And then you can go and get a G-Max Soup. And then you have a shiny G-Max Momo. That's what I mean. It just sounds crazy. Like, the likelihood of that happening. I didn't know if it was actually shiny locked or not. Is it just E time? E. E. Yes, I'll send you the link. It should be in the description of the video, but maybe it is... It could also be covered up. There we go. I should be able to take it from the link here. Oh, no, I am signed into chat. Stop it. Stop it. Don't do it. There's the link to the Discord if you want to do it in there. Stop it. You haven't forgotten about the things you were supposed to pick up, right? Like, I have to go soon for those. I haven't forgotten. I've purely just gotten distracted. E increases shiny chance. E. Make you mod? No. What? E. E for me. Okay, is it time for a compliment yet? I think it's time for a compliment. Okay. Let me get close. Kyogre, baby. That white blob on your face is very sexy. I love it. Can you do more of that, please? Thank you. Do you think he heard me? Do you think he heard me? I think he may have heard me. Come on, Kyogre. We're close to 400. Surely you gotta give it to me now. You have a rambunctious body. Okay, you can spam E and U up until 400. After 400, can we please get back to normal functioning chat? E3? I have not been to E3. Good point. Up to 400, you can spam E and U. After that, it will go back to normal scheduled chat programming. You're back? I think you're currently encountering a chat fiasco as we go. This is like how the only old spam that I used to allow used to be goat spam. No other spam was allowed apart from Apollo and goat spam. Nothing else. You could also spam goats now, up until 400. But we've only got 3 more encounters to go where you can do that. Make the most of it. 1 like to me, what? Mama, I've been called Mama, Jesus. What am I, 43? E. 2 more encounters left to go. Enjoy your spam privileges, chat. Goat. Yeah, 400, is it gonna do it? Oh, we'll see. 400, 1 big fat ass Kyogre. She's staring. He's blue. Still there? How? Grit, determination, willpower, strength. I'll get a shiny before 469. Ooh, there's another claim. We might. Is that gonna be the next target? 469 or below? Okay, we can e-spam up until this encounter. Not got many seconds left. 400, here we come. You beautiful blue whale. Come to me. Yararoo! Balls, he did not hear me. My compliments aren't good enough. My compliments aren't good enough. Tragic. We are not strong enough yet, chat. I want an 1800? No, it's slower than that. Okay, stop your e-spam. Chat. We have passed the 400 mark. We have passed the 400 mark. No more e-spam. No more spam in general. Hello, Ice Boy. Now you must go back to regular, normal chatting. Please. You know, I had a glimmer of hope. I truly did. I truly thought that that could be it. But just, it wasn't meant to be. Not this time. Next time, however. Next time, maybe a different story. We could be lucky next time. No memes ever again. No jokes. No memeing. Only serious. I will never joke again. Mark my words. Regular, normal chatting has commenced once again. We are back to scheduled programming. There's a 1 in 1800 chance of getting a shiny. Why do you keep saying that? That's not true. I'm just asking. That's not true. It's not 18 or 1800. That's not true, dude. So, how's your life? How you going? How's your mom? How's your dad? That's what I haven't asked Kyogre yet. Alright, I know what my next question is. Don't you'll trade a full box of shinies to chat? Oh god! Oh, first world problems, what a terrible thing that sounds like. That sounds terrible! What's 9 plus 10? 3. Exactly. 4096. We will not meme here. No memes. Okay, Kyogre, look, I'm sorry that we got off on the wrong foot. I'm like, how's your family? Like, I heard that you've had some tough times with like dealing with Groudon. But like, how's your mum? She doing well? Oh yeah, she's doing very well. Sorry, Kyogre, I can't hear you. Sorry about that. I don't understand your whale speak yet. We're not close enough. We're not on those terms yet. See, we just gotta build up. We gotta build up the connection. You know? Sub to Quackers, the quackening. I do like it when you say it like that. I do sound powerful. I do sound very powerful when you say it like that. Random question in hopes someone knows. If you spawn Giratina but then decide to not want to battle or catch it yet, can you leave and have it respawn since you never encountered it? I believe the old rule used to be that if you fight the champion, then you can reset. Unfortunately, Austin, I cannot confirm in this game. Because I've not done it. I've not seen anyone else talk about it yet. That's all I could know, unfortunately. But which Giratina are we talking about? Are we talking about Turnback Cave, or are we talking about the slates? Because that would be different. Because one you can catch, one you can't. The battle one with the slates, I don't think you'll be able to respawn that one. Madame? Oh, you call me a madame? Yeah, I don't know. I don't actually support anyone making, like, secondary accounts just to like the stream ever. I don't ever recommend doing that, and I would never condone such things, so I'm not telling anyone to do that. I would never tell them to do that. It is Turnback Cave. Okay. In the past, it would have been if you refight the Elite Four, it would reset. Again, unfortunately I can't confirm for you 100%, but might be worth someone trying it out actually. I'm sure the data miners probably have the info, but maybe they've just not, like it, they just didn't think it was relevant to bring up at any point. Oh no, no, purple. Oh no. Well, Eclipse, glad to have you here anyway. And yeah, modding the chat can be very, you know, tiring at times. So, enjoy your day, or the rest of your day. I can't really stay for too much longer either anyway. Oh, 4 minutes-ish. That's how much longer I could stay. So maybe we could get to 4:10? Yeah, we could probably get to 4:10. And that looks like we're probably gonna have to call it for today. Blame me not being able to pick up these stupid things on Friday. That's the reason I have to leave. Life? Ugh. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Do you not agree, Kyogre? Do you not agree that this is ridiculous? Like, imagine, you go out of your way to try and get ready, get everything sorted, and it's like, haha, we're on lunch. Like, can you not disturb us? It's like, fine, I just won't come back today. See if I can. Can't find much info on the topic. I feel like a lot of things with this game, it's like, some things have been gone over like 700 times, like shiny hunting, radar mechanics, things like that. But I feel like some things in this game, it's like, because we basically already played this game before in the past, and they're essentially remakes of that, I feel like a lot of questions have just sort of gone, like, unanswered and assumed rather than confirmed. That's what it feels like at the moment. Like, some of the, like, not as in-your-face mechanics and things like that, they've just sort of, like, no one's really delved into them yet. I mean, the game's only been out like 10 days, so to be fair, it's still relatively new, but, you know, things like that, I'd expect someone to have tried to do it so far. I guess someone has to try and mess around with it eventually, right? What do I think of the 30 FPS cap on this game? I think all games having a 30 FPS cap is kind of eek. That's mainly because I come from PC gaming primarily. You know, I have a monitor that has a refresh rate way above that. So just looking at 60 FPS or 30 FPS even is just kind of garish. I mean, I don't think it matters too much in this game because it's not like we're trying to like 360 no scope, but you know, you can sort of notice it. I think this is one of the few games where you can get away with that, but at the same time, some of the games that they did try and push to 60 FPS, they did end up being very icky at times, and very they looked laggy. It looked like they couldn't keep up, so maybe that's why they felt they had to. I don't know. Yeah, I think it gets away with it just because of like the art style and overworld and everything in this game. It's at 69 likes! Say the funny number! It says 69, guys! Oh my god, that's so crazy, dude. It's actually insane. Funny number. On emulator, 60 FPS is smooth. My guess is that they probably tested it, and on Switch it just didn't seem to be able to keep up. Because like, that was one of the big complaints about Breath of the Wild, that people said it looked nice, but the 60 or like the actual game, it was just so choppy. That was one of the main things I saw from Breath of the Wild. I never actually played it. I was going to, I never actually got around to it, so can't confirm for myself, but you know, my guess is that they probably made the choice to keep it at 30. Usually there is a reason. Usually they do have a reason for doing it. They don't just do it for the, or not do it for the sake of it. Or maybe I'm being too hopeful. Maybe I'm being too hopeful. Maybe they were just like, eh. and gave up. Anyway, I am gonna go up for another minute and 35 seconds because then that'll take us to 6 hours live. You might as well keep it or go up to a flat number, like I said earlier. Just to, you know, keep things nice, spicy. Unfortunately, looks very unlikely that this final encounter is going to be that shiny that we're looking for, but could be. Could be. One more, lads. Kyogre, if you can hear me, brother, I appreciate you. I do. And you in purple, beautiful, shiny form would look even more beautiful. I'm sorry if I ever insulted your flappers before. But your white blob is truly mesmerizing. Well, blobs, your blobs are mesmerizing. You didn't hear me. They were in 60? Yeah. I don't think there's an excuse, don't get me wrong. I don't think there is an excuse. I'm just saying I think it gets away with it more than other games would, just because of the type of game it is. But honestly, like, during the battles, the Pokemon and the trainers look so cool. So, having to go back to chibi form, it just makes me so sad. And having this in, like, full HD 60 plus FPS would be so good. I can't wait for us to get, like, a proper Battle Revolution style, but with, like, proper environments one day. That's my hope. If we ever get that, we'll see. But it looks like that's going to be the end of our attempts for now. You know, Gallade's never actually going to get to use his false swipe if we never actually encounter this purple Kyogre. But yeah, not today. But you know, some people have been sitting there trying to reset for a shiny for like 8 days, so it was unlikely it was going to happen today anyway. But we'll see. Will I be coming back tomorrow? Depends on how my back responds, especially to these things I'm about to pick up. But, you know, I appreciate you being here and joining me today. For anyone that I said could DM me or sort out anything else in the Discord or anything, feel free to join that Discord server and we can sort it all out there. Any giveaways, anything else like that, we can do all that together. The Discord's always pretty active, usually in just one channel, but we should be fine. But anyway, I need to go and actually do other stuff, like, quite desperately, so I appreciate you joining me here. Thank you. And if you are doing your own shiny catching, or trying to go for more shiny catching, I do wish you the best of luck. Hopefully you can get it in below, like, 1k. That's what I'm hoping for. Below 1k is my hope. Will it happen? Well, we'll see, won't we? We'll see. Yes. See ya. Good night, good morning, wherever you are. Ciao.